I'm telling you, JX Jacob is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at a 7-Eleven the other day buying Red Bull and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for and he said they contain my full power so I don't completely shit on this seed. Then he Jacob rolled out the door.
Really unfortunate that I was not at my PC when Sniper Wave dropped 33 months of copy pasta. Quite the fucking tragedy. Anyway, hello, morning. I don't know, I have had a morning, not like Saturdays where I was fighting for my fucking life. I was mostly fighting Scarlet, who, despite looking like she is quite relaxed, that's only because she spent the entire morning bouncing off the fucking walls and not giving me a moment of rest to do anything. Which is quite annoying. Anyway. Sign brightness. Anyway, hi. I rolled my D4 and it rolled a 1. Which is great because it means we can just right out the gate, get it out of the way, and just... We can talk about recomp. It's the hot new topic. It was announced like 12 and a bit hours ago. Which is crazy sentience by my D4, quite frankly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Everything? No problem, citizen. I'm just doing my job. GTA 6? I mean... Yeah, probably. They said they were aiming for sometime later in the summer. And GTA 6 doesn't come out until November, so... Got that going. Do I want to go for... I don't feel like not going Forest. There's a weird starting spread. Combo the Donkey Combo game? I mean, we're getting there. We know Wise Guy has been working on... I don't remember. Hi, I'm playing GVM, the original version, where hints are in fuck-ass locations and not consistent. Forgetting what the rest of the preset even does. But yeah, we know Wise Guy was working on TUI Recomp first, like in the initial wave of announcements for the Recomp games. Did not mean to do that. So it's at least being worked on in some capacity. I just don't know why Kazooie Recomp came out first. Or is at the very least trying to come out first. Or did come, you know, it did come out. TUI Recomp, Kazooie Recomp did come out first. And then it's Harbor Masters that are teasing the decomp. That is not out yet. That's how that goes. Right, I don't have access to the other half of this level. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. No. But yeah, we'll be close to having all 3 River games playable on PC with I'm having a stroke on fuck ass motion tweening, which is probably the one thing I'm most mixed about when it comes to D and recomps. I don't know how I feel about half of them. Sometimes it looks fine, sometimes it doesn't. Definitely not doing widescreen, that shit looks weird. And then like on top of that, like I can't fix. Look at this tracker. I can't fit that shit over there. On top of the actual game. That's insane. To be real with you, I was mostly when I saw the ad everyone for the announcement, I was actually kind of mad. Because I'm like, oh, for you fuckers, how dare you make me actually have to maintain GST to add fucking auto tracking support? I'm fucking pissed, dude. At least it's happening. And it's not being maintained by Claude. That's the other benefit. That's why it's probably announced so early, considering that like the actual thingamabob probably isn't gonna be coming out for like another July or August. It's because there's another recon project going around that is trying to drum up hype, but it is largely 5-coded and has problems. It's how I knew it was Baum was doing something with the recomp, because a couple weeks ago he made a joke about Claude don't touch RT64, and RT64 being Ray Trace 64, the visual front end for all the recomps that doesn't actually have ray tracing support yet, which is a weird naming convention, but I also have a tracker called Gossip Stones Tracker that works for a game that doesn't have Gossip Stones in it, so I don't think I'm allowed to judge misleading names like that, all things considered. But yeah, he posted that during like a Stooge session, Stooge AP, like not last week, but the week before, and I'm like, oh, he's involved. Oh, he's doing he's up to some shenanigans with it. I was under the impression that was going to be bound to the dev team providing support for the COD project, but it does seem that they are not happy with it, and have instead just to make a new one with blackjack and hookers, which is always a good solution, methinks. For Gossip and Death is a great, so basically Gossip, basically. Switch games and use clause? I mean, I don't know exactly, because I haven't looked into the Switch AP games. They're 5-coded in some capacity. I just know that specifically the other recon project was using specifically Claude, because it came up in my Discord a couple weeks ago, and Umed did a bit of an investigate and see what was going on with it, and from that, or either that, or like one of the announcement videos teasing it from some other channel, it did mention that there was some plotting going on. To yourself, no, there's a lot of AI models that do like code completion and shit. I think Claude is technically like the better for code-wise. It's the best of. I don't know. I don't fully keep up with it. You can probably tell by my general disdain for it that I'm not of great fucking opinions of my coding and a lot of AI in general. So I'm not like keeping up with what is the hot new thing. Oh yeah, and also Microsoft got Copilot, and then everything's a mess. Life is pain. The yucky bit is I can't like fully discount like coding models because they are mildly effective. It's just that, you know, some people just overuse them and they don't actually know what they're doing and they make their code just fucking unmanageable. It's a whole fucking thing. Rockers in there for random data multi. I'd be down. I'm down. I'll look for any excuse to play Echoes. Except actually choosing to play it and instead just assigning it to the number 3 on my D4, which has yet to roll, so... Cool. Live coding? So it's in the worst described terms possible, you're essentially talking to your funny AI agent and say, Claude, make me thing and thing and thing, and it uses its vast knowledge of Stack Overflow posts and documented code to kinda sorta just write the thing you're asking of it. And I do mean kinda sorta. It's not like fully random nonsense, but if you ask it to do a certain task, there is a chance that it will probably potentially just give you something different each time. Because it doesn't know how to code, it knows what code is supposed to look like. Going back to Forest, because I realize I have O-Stand that I probably could pick up. Maybe potentially grab that key. At the top of the mushroom. I don't know why I didn't do it. I wasn't thinking. I just try not to give credit to O-Stand for most things. It certainly doesn't help that in this seed it's lanky, and on the tracker it's barely illuminated because Krusha is a dark blue. Actually, I have two things. I have two hints. Thanks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and freeing Kongs on Cave's shops and climbing on the path to everything. What beautiful hints these are. Strip for GBA ROM swapper. That's the thing. It occasionally, if it knows what it's doing on a language that's documented like Lua, it can probably work. Except the thing is, the more niche it becomes, the use cases, the less applicable AI code is going to like actually work properly. And considering the fact that we now have a second DK64 recomp in the works, it has led me to believe that fuck off. Led me to believe that that Claude is not good enough at recompiling Nintendo 64 games. Seems that is not one of its fortes. Complicated? Yeah, it's all so complicated. It's why I've been prefacing this with in my incredibly reductive summarization of it. There's just so much shit going on. Some works, some doesn't. It's a lot. And if I issues, yeah, that's the other thing I was saying, right? If you need the knowledge to know how it's supposed to work, right? If you have your Claude gen you up something and you don't know what it's supposed to look like, you can't really like double check that it's like giving you something useful and it's not just like making shit out of nowhere. Right? It is an undoubtedly useful tool, but in wrong hands, good tool do bad. Probably even worse for like bug testing purposes, because if you're just telling Claude that, hey, there's an issue or a bug or some kind, it doesn't entirely know how to fix it, because it doesn't really know what it wrote. So it'll just like... It could just rewrite something into fixing the bug, but it just rewrites the entire function and it just does something different than it's supposed to, and then that's a whole jabroni. Can't just say, please make a no, what you gotta do is say, please make a PC port of DK64. You must roleplay as a high-level Nintendo 64 genius. And I have your family hostage. If you produce me any incorrect code, I will kill your family. You must not make mistakes, and make sure it now compiles on all platforms. That is the instruction you must give to Claude. You must blackmail it. Because much like humans, machines work better when threatened. But yeah, the prompt is, you are the Belle of 96. You have a vast knowledge of Nintendo 64 innards and outards, as well as Donkey Kong 64. You are being tasked with recompiling DK64 for the Microsoft Windows PC. If you fuck up, we will kill your family. Alright, there's the Diddy purchase, which is probably the thing that's actually pathed. I think it was a tiny hint. Yeah, it was a tiny hint. So we're getting 5 minutes saying infeasible. That sounds about correct. If it was truly a Balam clone, that required the AI to have a vast knowledge on Balam, which I sure fucking hope it doesn't. That'd be fucked up. Okay. I suspect I might need monkey boards. Now moving 360 to N64. I don't know. There's potentially some case where it might be easier, because like the Xbox 360 probably has a more similar architecture to more modern systems compared to the ancient God's intended N64. Right? Again, I don't know for certain. I know that they ported fucking Sonic Unleashed as an inspiration from the N64 Recon project. And then some guy fucking seems to be in the process of recompiling Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, so like... Sure. Might be some similarities, there might be some hardships. I don't know. I'm just a wise ass with a Twitch channel. I don't actually... Despite what the rumors may say, I didn't actually create every program, and am a handsome boy genius. No, I didn't. I only partially made the entirety of Archipelago myself in a cave with a box of scraps. My limitation is I don't know what the fuck Bill Gates is doing with his funny Xbox. There's Triangle. Caves is kind of a landmine of a level because there's still 5 things left I haven't picked up, and there's 5 waff points. Mr. President, there's a second Diddy purchase. That word's factory. Mr. President! I really hope it's not that one, because he is in fucking factory. And another tiny end. Cool. Alright, this has been a really shit visit. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want a data center in your head. Like, that shit gets noise complaints when it's like a half kilometer away from a suburb. Having it literally inside your skull sounds agonizing. How much you pissed, Fantastic? I should probably mark off. Lanky and Tiny are in Helm. My Helm Kong, so I do kinda sorta need them. Oh, well. I really expected this to be lower. Good bit. Good bit. Good bit. Good bit. I still can't reach the fucking level! Okay, it is always Gazump. Well, I would definitely make Gazump one of my Waff starting moves. I don't have to question that any longer. Unless by some coincidence there are 6 required items accessible without the back of Aztec. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think is the case. There's no point in going all the way back there. Alright, cool. That would probably make Vines also require... I mean, I could either or with Rocket. We don't know where the fuck Rocket is. Factory you can't reach. We could try for, like, the 1 potion in Isles on, like, or dirt. You know, climbing is to everything. Which means fucking nothing. There's a case shop that's a bunch of other things. I don't even know what the entry to level 8 is. It is port. Alright, well I need port regardless, if that's even a real key over there or not. Now that I need, like, mini... What was the castle locker? I actually hadn't looked. I was mostly avoiding the level that had more icons than I can count and a Waff count higher than I can count. Exactly 5. Alright. Yeah, 7 whole teams Waff. And oh my god, I don't have to take the long way around if I somehow didn't have climbing as a starting move. Thank you, video game. Doesn't matter because I have to do the round trip anyway for DK's medal. Fuck you, video game. I don't need to grab the 5 that are over there. What are the colors of these potions? None of them for DK. There's no DK potions. There's like 2 Kongs and a key. So maybe Diddy is on like one of these good splats and we just go back to cave and go buy the thing. After I figure out where I can get enough Diddy dollars to... I have 2 rank points. I have Diddy dollars. We're fine. Ow. Have enough. Alright, Ultra. How are y'all doing? 1 banana. That is all that is here. Thanks. See, eyeball's fine. The eyeball thing was just an issue that happened for the first 20 minutes of my Saturday, and it's been fine ever since, because whatever was in my eye was out. If my eye was still an issue, I wouldn't have been streaming that day. I would have went to the fucking hospital. Insanity was just that it happened like fucking frame 1 on waking up. My god, see like 10K? No, in Canada you don't pay for hospital visits with insurmountable amount of debt. You usually just have to wait for like 12 hours. Because they're severely understaffed. Like, it's free, but also, like, it's gonna take your entire fucking day, pretty much. But, you know, one day is... One entire Saturday to have your eye looked at and be like, yeah, here's the thing that makes it better, is probably a lot better than, the several months worth of rent. Yeah, it costs time. Unless we somehow got more doctors and nurses, and then maybe that time will actually go down. Because there will be actually enough people to help. There you are. Good. Thank you, Diddy Kong. Alright, we can go back to caves and buy the thing if you really wanted to. I'm not entirely certain how that would help. You can also get to the back of Aztec to do other things. which would be nice if I had a single fucking move that did things, but hey, maybe that's the thing that's in games. Maybe it gets me the move that matters. And then I get to sit here and try to figure out why climbing is on the path to everything, but that Kate's shop item is to everything but key 1. Like, where the fuck did key 1 go specifically? Also, there's probably drag that there. James DK. After CB's is dead? You know what? That's solid. I'm gonna kill a couple of other Sphere Yoga Splats before I leave. Knit Lanky's metal. There's still 7 more important things, and like at least 8 more items. Gone? Eh? Get in there. Wretched castle boss on here. Alright, don't need anything off that. Easy to buy in for you to get back to caves. Alright, we also need to just hope it's the cranky purchase, not the funky purchase. This boss is done. Doesn't hurt to peek this. Or do this and then peek DK dungeon. Peek? I don't think you can peek DK dungeon. Doesn't seem very worth it. Moron. Okay. Alright, nothing there. She's just tuckered herself out. Blessed day. I get to actually focus on something for 7 seconds. Well, that's useful and good. Help me go back and do things in caves and any other level. Nothing in that funky. Castle shops are dog. Alright, let's go by the caves move. I suspect... Actually, I have no idea. Because it's 3 yellow potions and purple. If it's purple, then the problem becomes that I don't have Tiny, and there's no Kong in Aztec. There's another Kong Castle we don't know about, and there's one in Galleon. which we can reach in, like, I think 4 more GBs. If you include blueprint turn-ins, and I think it's no more GBs. Or 1 more GB, rather. Coconut is the heavily suspected thing on the path to everything. I am going to... I mean, it's a good move. It's my first gun. That is probably the answer. Question is why Coconut is on the path to that and not everything else. Or the key one thing I'm just thinking about. Picking this up and installing it, I don't know where I want to go. Aztec, I think I just want to go Aztec. And also technically gets me one more check at this front of Aztec. I can go check that splat. Maybe I'm gonna get into Llama Temple. If I remembered anything about GBM, maybe I would actually try to remember whether or not the home lobby warp is active, whether or not I can just say Vines is one of the lobs, like right off the bat. I'm like 80% sure it's not there, but I don't remember. This is like the one preset I play semi-regularly. I don't remember any of its fucking settings. Probably because there's like 3 weeks between GVM seeds due to bad rolls of a D4 or other people sending me horse ass. And it's usually the horse ass. You can also save its Vines confirmatively as one of the wobs if, like, Rocket is back here. Yeah, horse ass. You know, that place where horse shit comes from. Should've picked up those blue CBs, actually, on the way to that DK check. Because I do think DK's, or Lanky's metal is historically accessible at this point. That's a Wath Spring? Why? There's 5 Lanky CBs at the start level. I don't know why I didn't get them on my way over, or my way back. Wath Spring? Why? Oh, that is a key. Alright, cool. Well, I now need Hunky and Barrels. Confirmatively. Grab those things. Look up. Dude, these CBs aren't even looking up. These are look ahead. Just wanted to roll without the motion tweens for just a bit longer. Just go just a smidget faster. Over spring being one? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would know. I'm gamer. I don't look up, and I was in the Isle Snide and did not look up at what the spring barrel was. It could be the one waft potion in Isles for all I know. There's nothing the recon thing. How annoying would it be to patch back in Jacob rolling and have it supersede whatever changes the rando is going to try to do back to it? How annoying would that be to overwrite the changes from a different mod? I don't know. Nothing. Use. I was talking about Lanky's metalwork. Why did I pick up none of the CVs? I can think about one thing at a time at this point. The memory shortage has really hit all of us hard. Me in particular, apparently. And it also doesn't start to respawn. Alright, well, Spring Wasp means I'm going back to Isle Snide to go look at whether or not that had a thing, even though I should have looked at it the first time. And then it also points kinda towards, like, Aztec and Factory. Not Aztec and Factory, Galleon and Factory. The issue is Factory is locked by a monkey port and a monkey I can't port with. And then Galleon is locked by a diving I don't have, which, unless the colorless waft potion here happens to be diving, it's not even a potion? I don't know. Huh. I don't actually know where I want to go right now. Actually, I should have just stayed here anyway and just dumped these blueprints to get into Galleon. There's a Kong there. There's also 3 colorless potion shapes if I want to look for diving on one of them. Shall we do that? Just go through like easy breezy shapes. Use coconut gun. That could be potentially the things. Useful thing back here. Coconut gun becomes the wall. That's probably the path to everything. Number one thing I need to find guaranteedly is I 100% need diving just for helm access. I don't know how everything added. I mean, the last release was pushed out in the stable version, rather. Pushed out in, like, what, March? I think? Maybe maybe a bit after April, maybe a bit early April. That's when 5.0 came out, and I think since then the only thing that's really been added has been you can customize the threshold that half medals activate at. They don't always have to be half. You could set them to be at 60% of the requirement, so, you know, the name's a bit misleading, but, you know, it's a bit late to change all of that. I now want that hint. Give me that hint.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But if you haven't played since like 4.0 came out like last year, then it's an entire year of things that have been added that I don't even remember which ones came from 5.0, right? Because I spend most of my time playing on the dev builds anyway, where things are being gradually added. So I do not remember when certain features were added.
What's the matter, trainer?
Coconut got on the path to everything and fucking climbing on the path to everything. Also, he doesn't put down that hit his vines to everything, which is not correct. Okay, no, alright. What was that? That's like tiny. Thanks, game. Really needed that hint. Fucking yeah, dude. Am I having a stroke? How am I off by 1 CP? Mini monkey. Well, we know that's required. So, shocker, there's a useless colorless potion among us. Try to act surprised. Sure, go in. Check the boss. Just like completely ruin all of my CB counts. Yeah. I'm now imagining a Carlos potion with the Among Us face on it. Just... You know, maybe that's how you add in junk items, or ice traps that look like potion bottles. You just make them look like Among Us. I'm sure that'll go over very well with everyone. Everyone loves Among Us. And you can't say you didn't realize it was real potion or not because it doesn't spin the right way, because you would just see its sussy little legs. And it's like face. And its other sussiest qualities. There's a potion. I can't tell what's called. I can tell what's colorless. Shapes, feather. That's not anything. Do I run up and down Hive? No, we do that last. So probably need to open the Concage anyway. Well, here's the thing. Like, if Recom's out, it means they have way more options to do funny April Fool's jokes, because there's no longer as much of a technical limitation. Just do model replacements. Just do model replacements, he says, as if that's like the easiest fucking thing in the world. Alright, I want to do Diddy's Cage for that hint. Super not there, but I'm so desperate for... Okay, Blanky's does also have something. Okay, maybe I mean, I was gonna like, oh, maybe I don't do this. I'm gonna do it. That's annoying because it's an extra trip I need to do. Lanky's has the thing, and then Diddy's has the hint. Hopefully, it doesn't tell me about a thing I'm already picking up. If it tells me Stormy Tunnels has a path to some key, I'm gonna be mad. So I already know that bit of information. I know Mini Monkey gets me things. It tends to be a good move. Stop. Coming up here anyway. I can even grab the GB. I'm a genius. Yep, now that's worth. That is 100% worth. And one. Alright, let's grab the hint. It tells me where Tiny has gone. Chilling today? Yeah, she is chilling because for the first 4 hours of her day, she refused to give me a moment of peace. Factory Lanky. She's on Diddy Gold Tower. Something that I already kinda suspected anyway. Alright, well, very useful hints today. Telling me everything I already know, like, climbing is important for everything, and coconut guns to everything but one, and did you know, you use Diddy Kong for your Waff fucking Simian Spring to get Tiny and Galleon. Yep, oh, she was yipping like, she was yipping something fucking fierce. Oh, I was gonna lose my mind. I don't want that. Right. Right. This is the preset where Peanuts blocks that half of the level. So Peanuts are now off. Alright, so I'm back to looking for red potions. Which is the questionable unknown thing in Isles. Thanks. The wonderful world of 90 things in Castle, but no checks to do them with. Or no items to do any of them with, because I'm an hour into this seat and my best moves are 2 instruments in fucking Castle. None of these moves help with Castle. At all. Like... No, nothing, actually. Still nothing. Caves DK Hand. You want to tell me something I don't know? That's actually really good to know. If only 2, 3, 6, 7 F in late. So, anyone else think it's Helm Lobby? I want to go check Helm Lobby right now. Because that would make sense with Coconut Gun. Castle? Oh, there's too many things in Castle, quite frankly. Alright. The warp is not pre-activated, so Alliance is always required. Noted. Yep. Ooh, I've just realized what I have done. Alright, so Sniper's Wath. Which means I need to figure out where the fuck that is, or I need to actually remember to do this trick properly. I did not. Alright, so that's 2 guaranteed Waths. Come on. It's too far away. I'm way too late. I'm launching at him way too late to get to the hitbox. Alright, you wanna group with Fun Pad Porter? Nope! You need a damage boost. Or Ponytail Twirl. Or Sniper. Oh, that does look suspiciously close. I don't know, maybe if I like last second tag. Someone with a better hitbox, I don't know. That's not doable. Probably on console you could. You could probably do that on console, actually. It would be easier if I did from this side. For the damage boost. No. Timing on it still sucks. Major ass. I guess, yeah, that's the problem. You kind of have to, like, guess where he's gonna go. I didn't get clipped on my way out. I don't even think I'm pressing it that late. Alright, where the fuck do I find Sniper? Not in Isles. It's not exactly many checks I can do left in Galleon. Shape still has the one, but like I don't have any. Like, do I have like D-metal now available or something? I might because of diving. He's off by 5, Diddy's off by a lot. Yeah, Lanky Smells is doable. And then just like climb a tree to get 5 more. Christ. Alright. This better be peanuts. I'm sorry, game. Did you not register that hit? Alright, peanuts. Peanuts. Alright, well, Isles' 2 colorless are dead. Shapes' 1 colorless is dead. Because that has to be the thing on the path to 2, 3, 6, 7, and 3 cogs. Because there are important things in Gloomy Galleon. Shocker. Which Tiny's one of them. I guess I also need Chunky as well. I don't I have brain damage. Chunky is a castle. The box. Sure. Why not? Why not, Lizard Man? Galleon Lanky. Wow, there's 2 hints in here, huh? Isaac shops to 8F. That's very likely the spring. Well, considering I looked at every shop in Aztec, I think I can very confidently say that that is the spring. Which is crazy, because it means it's required for a second thing, other than just Tiny. Which I'm gonna have to just hope is the Gasplat next to the actual check. And they're just, like, both up there. Sax? No, key 8 isn't in Helm. Key 4 is in Helm, because Helm is in level 4. So it's not any of that business. It's key 8 in a mysterious location. That doesn't sound like the key dropping. Alright, well, there's spring needed for a second thing, probably in factory, which means I probably need red slam, which is probably the thing in factory. So I don't have much hope for it being the thing in fucking Galleon. Rafters?
Well,
I mean, there is a key in, Forest. Not totally out of the question. I don't know why I didn't make a proper jump to that. Yeah, because I can't ever peek that. Great. Tiny's needed. Hello? What are you? Strong Kong. I'm be real with you, that is probably a dud. Diddy. GB. Cabins to 8. Alright, so it's Diddy Upper Cabin for key 8. Just, you know. I think that's pretty easy to say now. Which then also means I now need to also find a rocket. Horndet, how are y'all? Alright. I still have things I want to do in this level. I'll pick up that other hint. Maybe check Mermaid. In the opposite of that order, apparently. Actually, I do need Gone, because Gone is the Helm thing. Warps aren't activated. Nope. Gallings has one waffling around. Guess there's two taking up my keys. Yeah, we know where there's a red potion on the boss. The problem is my lack of barrels, which we already know we need for the hunky thing. We're just eating up a waffle publis already. Huh. I'm not sure that there's enough colorless potions for there to be both. Maybe. There might be exactly enough space for Red Slam and a Wath. Barrel throwing. Barrel throwing, Red Slayer is mostly speculation,
Welcome to
since I have
bonus
things to
stage.
do in factory. And Aztec. Aztec is a full level. I think Red Slayer block in that place. Castle Likey. Hillside is one potion. Thanks. Could've lived without that one. Not finishing. Raven uploading again. Forgotten Land is a good fun time. I'm kinda a bit with you on that. Since I've had no interest in going back for the DLC. For other reasons. But I think part of, like, looking back at Forgotten Land, I think part of it is just that there's only, like, 8 abilities. I think that does kind of hurt it a fair amount. I need to put the check marks on all these fucking keys. One on Chunky as well. So I have to manually mark them. But yeah, very funny. Diving hinted via Scour on a hit block by diving. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Anyway, I was interrupted by like 3 different stray thoughts. I hope Forgotten Land gets like a sequel or something. I hope the land gets remembered. And they expand on the 3D formula. Because it works. It just needs a bit more abilities on it. Methinks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have suddenly decided this isn't worth to even go back in with Peanuts. Yeah, probably. That's probably around the time where, yeah, if they were working on I mean, if we have a September Direct, I could definitely see whatever Hal's been working on being announced then. I could totally believe that. I still not funky. Hopium for new Punch-Out. There's some military grade Hopium. There's Hopium that I have not seen in a degree that I have not seen in a while. Hoping for new fucking Punch-Out, dude. And I would almost say like, well, they put Little Mac in Smash, so they at least care a little bit, but like, we haven't got a new Ice Climber game since Melee's release in 01, so I think we missed the window on that theory. Part of me thinks that, like, oh, if they want to do a Punch-Out game, they're doing the style of Wii, just use the Switch's motion controls again. I'm like, oh wait, they tried that. It was called ARMS. They did already try a punching game with the Switch Joy-Cons. So that's probably all they would probably feel like doing with it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Trilogy Man 3 fucking beats me. Yeah, Switch Sports Resort was such a funny reveal. Because it's like half the shit that was introduced, it's like, oh, this was included in the original Wii Sports 20 years ago. And it is probably of similar quality to what is in Resort. Like tennis, golf, boxing, and I think baseball was also in Resort. Alright, well, don't need going there. Which means I'm on my way out of this level. Alright, where do I want to go? Doo-da, doo-da. Forest? Maybe? I don't know, there's that red potion that's kind of making daggers at me. Thumb wrestling also there. You know, that thing you do at a resort. You thumb wrestle. Yeah, I think we're fine with those bears. Dude, I don't know why they did a live demonstration of Koizumi. I actually no, I know why they did it, because they needed to justify its existence. They're like, alright, you're gonna go do a demo of the hot new game mode from Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Thumb wrestling. And then, he, also just didn't win. he lost! More importantly. I realize this can't actually be anything. Because spring is only to 8 free Kongs. We got the free Kongs, and 8 has to be out of something in cabins. Unless this is Rocket Barrel, which would be insane. They probably have something cooked up and they haven't released like a proper game since Luigi's Mansion 3, but who knows what exactly they're doing. Yeah, 100% in like a September Direct, we would be getting actual fucking footage of OT. Like, no way we don't if it's supposed to be releasing it. I mean, I don't know. Right? We do have a confirmation that GTA 6 comes out in November. And everyone kind of needs to, like, get their shit out the door before then. Otherwise, it's a fucking massacre. Bad PR streak. It literally does not matter between their, like, oh, the physical copy, the download code, and it does not matter. I cannot stress to you enough that that is something that matters to a capital G gamer, but that is not the target demographic for Grand Theft Auto 6. The target demographic is literally everyone else. They are going to buy the PS5 for one GTA, and they're not going to care how much it costs. Because it is their one singular purchase, and nothing else fucking matters. Galleon Tiny Hint. Hey, did you know that Key is Wath? Cool bug fact. Spending $150. I mean, I don't think it's $150. I think the whole thing was that it's like, it's that $80 price tag US alongside Mario Kart and again for unknown reasons. Fucking Fire Emblem, which I still think is absolutely absurd. And Nintendo sees more value in fucking Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave than Donkey Kong Bonanza, despite one of them going to sell gangbusterly more than the other. Basic customization feature paywall behind the Ultimate Edition too. Again, it doesn't matter because it's going to sell, and the normal people are going to pay for that shit because it's the only thing. It's the only game that matters. Right? They're probably still holding onto their PS4 playing GTA 5 online for the past fucking 8 years. Plus GTA 6 apparently isn't even gonna have online at launch, which just means they get to sell it to them again. And they're going to pay for it again. Actually, I want to go to Castle, not Caves. Think brand new all that hype? I would just like to remind you, GTA 5 is, I think, genuinely top 5 best-selling games of all time. Like, it's up there with Skyrim and Minecraft. I cannot stress you enough that the people want to play Grand Theft Auto. And they have been buying it a billion times. Second best? I knew it was top 5, I didn't realize it was number 2. Probably second to only, literally, Minecraft. Right? Again, this sort of like price gouging shit is something that capital G gamers, us, there's like, oh, this sets a bad precedent for the industry and this, that, whatever, the other thing. It's they don't care. They don't care. This is not a regular enough purchase that an extra $20 is gonna like dissuade them from buying the one video game they buy every decade. So I don't think it's Tetris game as a whole, I think it's like the original Tetris. Like the granddaddy on like Game Boy and it's all its like ports. Which are just literal Tetris, and not like any of the bells and whistles with the fellows from Puyo Puyo. Which is the best version of Tetris. Alright, I kinda just need to hope this Castle CV shows up with something, because I actually have no idea what I'm doing in this scene. I should have been more specific? Because that doesn't help. Top 30? That's interesting. I would have thought that with how often Skyrim's been re-released, it would have cracked it the fit somehow. There's actually nothing for me to do in dungeon. Game? Yeah, that's the thing. They've released it on like every console that has come out since then, and like 7 different like enhanced editions, right? Just like GTA. So I guess, I don't know, I just assumed in my head that Skyrim was also among the anointed, normal person gamer knowledge. Skyrim behind Cyberpunk 2077? 2077 Hogwarts Legacy. That's crazy. I don't know, I guess maybe Skyrim is a bit more niche of a thing. I think most people tend to know what fucking Harry Potter is. And then Cyberpunk, I don't know, maybe the Keanu Reeves advertisement campaign worked. And then the fact that it was an absolute atrocity on launch just doesn't fucking matter. He seems to be from 2017 source. Oh yeah, so it's got about 9 years of Todd hasn't released the information. Which is crazy. You'd think if Todd keeps releasing Skyrim at some point, like he'd just report on how much Skyrim actually sold in all those additional years, like annual release, their annual shareholder reports. That's what I'm trying to get at. Music usage, you don't get numbers in digital storefronts as easily. Yeah, that probably also contributes a fair amount to it. Is that we just don't have good reliable numbers. And yet we can definitely say that Tetris has 18 trillion sales. You know what? No, I'm contesting that now that I think about it. If we can get the sale numbers from Mojang specifically, I would also like to see a fucking source for Tetris selling equally as many copies. Yeah, back at Chameleon, also, sale numbers are weird. Like, it's kind of absurd that this, like, one Japanese developer of Mecha Chameleon is, like, a fucking multi-millionaire. Like, yeah, the game is $5 US and has sold 10 million fucking copies. Dude doesn't have to work another day in his goddamn life. Because they did an immaculate friend swap for dirt cheap. That's the reason Among Us did an entire life. Yeah, probably because fucking I can get a potion to James. That potion is useless actually. Probably because, you know, the game is held together with fucking scraps. I don't mean that as any particular kind of insult, I mean that as just the fact of life. That game is fucking bodged together. Look at its menus. Look at the fact that you cannot do any control rebinding. That game was thrown together with a capital T on both words. So it's like code that's like fresh out the oven. He's like, alright, I should probably go make some changes on this, huh? Add a bunch of stuff, add some new maps, put in a couple new poses, sell another 20 million copies. And that's the other thing, right? It's super easy to understand. There's not, you may think there's like a lot of artistic barrier to get to it. In sort of much the sense that like, oh, I need to be able to draw and do this, that, and the other thing. But like, you really don't. Alright, you don't need to be good at drawing. You need to know how to color match. And Ash had a great time playing it, and she's fucking colorblind. So apparently, it's incredibly fucking accessible. I mean, that feather bow is Waff, and punch is Waff. I'm gonna choose Blade Feathers Waff for obvious reasons. Punch I haven't figured out yet. And yeah, it's also got Gmod energy because it's an Unreal game in current year where everyone and their dad has Unreal Engine editing tools, so you just do model imports, and then boom, the fucking infinite content machine grows. But no, Balatro has not been updated yet. It's actually, it's been a hot minute. Local Funk, I don't know. The sounds of it is he's like, it's either like Turbo working on it hard, or I don't know. Maybe he's enjoying his multi-billion-dollar empire and is just taking a nap, which honestly, I don't blame him. If I put together a game in my spare time and sold a trillion copies, I'd probably just, like, sleep the rest of my fucking life. Y'all would not be hearing back from me. That too, if that's the other thing. Right? If you are like in Local Funk's position, where you are like multi-million copies sold, critical acclaim, there are entire genres being spawned from your work. That's a big fucking deal. And boy howdy, you're probably overthinking what you're doing for your next update. Because the first one had, like, no people invested in it, and now suddenly, if you fuck shit up, there's gonna be a lot of very angry internet people on your ass. And that's a fate worth the death! Why did I come back here? Your inexplicable release schedules? It's because of a GTA 6. There is a GTA 6 landmine, and everyone has been trying to work around it for the past 2 years because Rockstar keeps fucking delaying it. Because everyone knows it's going to sell gangbusters, and anything sold after it, or within a month of it, is going to be completely overshadowed. Where am I going? What do I use this feather bow for? What am I doing? Okay. Focus. So Did You Ever Cabin has 8. I need 2 purple potions. There's 1 in caves. What checks can I do in caves? Logically, not a whole lot. How many releases have happened yet? I think Resident Evil 9 came out in February. Just because Capcom loves releasing their shit in February. It's so far out of the way that no one else does it. And in terms of other big bang releases, I don't think there are any. Because again, there is a landmine in November. Pacopia happened too. Pacopia was a low-key game that did way better than anyone was fucking expecting. That is a game that I think, by all accounts, no one was expecting to do as well as it did. Tomodachi Life, another low-key banger, right? It's a life sim game using the Mii's, a fucking an avatar customization that's been around for 20 years and hasn't been used in about 10. it's been a weird year of releases because no one wants to put out their big bang things because GTA. So, logically, 2027, prepare your fucking wallets. I'm getting off scot-free because all the shit I care about, like Air Riders and Rhythm Heaven and Fortune's Weave, are coming out in this calendar year. I'm safe. Y'all might be fucked. Godspeed. 27 is going to be a hell of a fucking year. The thing about Fortune's Weave is that I know how long I take on Fire Emblem, and the runtimes tend to go at about somewhere between about 50 to 80 fucking hours. There's no chance that is a Wednesday game, because I would never fucking finish it, and no one would fucking watch it. I have no idea what checks to do. I'm kind of just yapping for the sake of yapping. Can't think of any other castle checks. I can do Lanky Mazo out of logic. Oh, great. The other blue potions in Aztec. Can I even reach any of those? I don't think so. Winds and Waves is next year. They did not announce it for this year because this is my gesture for GTA 6. This is my landmine gesture, gesturing broadly into the future. Not a large trash can. I actually already did that. Still wasn't anything. The underperforms. That is quite a lot of hoping. I do not believe that is going to be the case. Unless we witness the mother of all video game crashes and Rockstar's, like, $9 billion project crashes and fucking burns. Like, I don't think it's happening, big dog. Glorious? In a cosmic sense, yes, but I think it would bring a lot of other things down with it. If the most hyped up video game, probably of all time, just completely fucking bombs, I think the rest of the industry gets hurt. I think the rest of the fucking industry might be taking a knockdown with it. Just from, like, investors and shit. Which is not going to do anyone any favors, where gaming is already kind of hurting because of the ongoing memory crisis. Because there's just parts shortages as far as the fucking eye can see. Right? as funny as I think, right? I don't think hoping the biggest game of the decade crashes and burns would be a good thing for every other part of the fucking industry. Although, Giera does make a good point. The YouTube essays on how GTA 6 crashed the AI bubble, it's going to go, that's gonna be an insanely funny video. Do we do Lanky's thing out of logic? No, he's still working on his, like, 9-hour video essay on some other shit, probably. He got that, like, he hit the double banger of, like, Roblox MP3 into YouTube plagiarism, and then he's just gonna ride the ad revenue on that for the rest of his fucking life. It's gonna be great. The cameo in the speedrunning H-Bomber guy video? Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, well, hold on. Where are you in the H-Bomber guy speedrunning video? Wait a fucking minute. Did you do Mirror's Edge runs back in the day and he just like pulled like a screen cap and it showed the 2017 SGDQ NLE run? That's fucking crazy. JRPG fan? Oh yeah, if you're a fan of niche, more niche genres. I can't exactly call fucking Final Fantasy a niche genre, considering wow, that went well. How well just every fucking Final Fantasy is doing. Right, you're probably eating pretty fucking good lately. Which is tragic for me because I don't have time to eat all these fucking JRPGs. I've had to stop myself from buying the FF7 remake collection like 4 times. Remake Final Fantasy VII? I mean, they're doing this one remake and that's it. The reason it's split up into 3 parts is because by modern game standards, you kind of have to, you know, get that much bang out of everything, right? It's not just releasing the game with like a fresh coat of paint. It is reimagining the whole fucking thing from the ground up with modern design instead of like just literal remaking it like an OOT. And with the standard of JRPGs, they kinda sorta fucking had to split it up. Right? It's like once Revelation releases in early next year, I think it is. They're done. They've done it. Star Fox split into 3 games. I mean, that'd give it a chance for one of them to be actually worth playing. It would also imply that the rail shooter genre isn't completely fucking dead and has had its standards raised in the past 30 years. Where in reality, rail shooters kinda fucking peaked around where Star Fox released. No one has done shit with the genre since. So like, there's nothing really to go off of. I mean, that's just 2 hits I could buy with Tiny. Need Pokemon Snap's rail shooter? Alright, what else was we fucking done with it? Oh, they did new Pokemon Snap on the Switch instead of the Wii U would have made the most sense. And that kind of came out to crickets. Is the real shooter? Yeah, and Pinna's 1 and 8 are also why they agreed to be some of the worst missions in fucking Sunshine. I wonder why the genre that only kind of worked in arcades hasn't actually, you know, been going anywhere in the past 30 fucking years. I know Persona, Final Fantasy, and Expedition 33. I mean, even still then, Expedition 33 did way better than it had any reason to. For an extremely French JRPG by an unknown studio, those are 3 things that should mean that you are a niche game, maybe a critic darling, cult classic kind of game. No, that game did really fucking well. That game did really fucking well. Aztec CVs, hold on. What the fuck is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 freaking columns on Aztec CVs. How where I got Feather? No, Feather was on Aztec 5 drive. And Spring was on a shop. Have we checked Hive? Hey, Chatter, do I have anything left over at Japes? Because, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure that Japes says a big fat 0. An either or slam? I started with blue. So, you know. Alright, whose medal is not done? Tiny's? Alright. Tiny medal is the answer. I don't think the Expedition 33 thing with the AI is that big of a deal. Like, it's still very obvious that there was a lot of... that the team put in a shit ton of fucking effort on it. Like, it'll just... Yeah, a lot of good suggestions. I'm going dungeon. Because I need to immediately get this Kaboom balloon to pay out with a Kong. So I'm doing dungeon. Grow up on Gold Tower? Not, I didn't do up Lanky side because I missed and didn't care enough to go back. The thing is about Galleon is that it's at best a key, and at worst, like barrel throwing, which doesn't help me because I still don't have Chunky, right? Right? Could I still go back up there? Probably. Should I? Definitely. But I kinda need Chunky Kong first. Well, it's not Chunky. But it can be one of many purple potions. Or maybe I finally get Rocket Barrel, who knows? Well, that gets me key 8. And it also gets me the ability to do 19 other fucking checks. Thought it was gonna work me at the start of the level. For some reason. Alright. Top of castle. And everything else. I'm doing every goddamn Diddy check why'd I run away from the Rocket Barrel? Every Diddy check I can, because, or every castle check I can, rather. Because I kind of really need Chunky to pop up, like, now? Anyway, in case you were, like, in disbelief of, Baboon Balloon being the thing, that's hinted. Yeah, about that. Or you had any doubts of it being the thing hinted to 18 paths? Yeah, it getting you rocket into some other thing probably answers that. I also realized that the forest boss has to be dead because we got Diddy on a dirt patch. So, there's Hunky Chunky. Thing we already know we need. As we continue to search for fucking Chunky Kong himself, because I haven't even found the hint where he's at. I just know he's in castle. But yeah, either sprint or the final purple potion. Right? It could very easily be either Sax or Forge because we know we need it. And unless there's something on Beetle Race, like fucking specifically, Sprint's kinda sorta mostly dead. Because I think the Watts in Factory are not including Grape for Owl Tree access. Oh yeah, I can't, because it doesn't matter, because Farce is dead. Because of the lack of shit. Alright, here's a key. If I were to guess. This again? Go away! If I were to guess, probably key 4. Different sprint big game. I mean, I guess technically not. No, it can't be key 4. I'm trying to think of what path ends on Rocket, but isn't on that other path. Oh, I was trying to negative information it out of... I was trying to look at my Peanuts hint and be like, alright, what other thing can it not be? And I'm like, yeah, Peanuts the other path that had only some parts required on it. This didn't require Peanuts. Yes, it did. Required it on 2 fucking minigames. Alright. What do I do with that? Emo are here. Yeah. I kind of thought I was actually much closer to it than I actually am. Should have grabbed this while I was up here. Well, I was intending to fall down, but sure, we'll do that. Rocket lock things in Aztec and hope we get the purple potion out of it, and that happens to be port. What's left unresolved? Baboon Balloon into Rocket Barrel. You know, just the 2 things that we were just doing. That's why I pushed dungeon immediately, because I needed Baboon Balloon to cash out into freeing Kongs. No Hunky Chunky? I can pretty safely say yeah, it's probably not Hunky Chunky. Shempy Charge is like turbo dead. We have that going for us. want a banana. I actually don't want one of those. Actually, I might. I don't actually know what my home area is. I didn't look at it. Alright, that's not it. I'm gonna go back Galleon to peep top of Lighthouse Mechfish and then the Baboon Balloon side check. Because I definitely should have looked. I suspect one of those is probably going to be the key. Baboon Balloon. Lanky side actually might be where P3 is. Which is gonna be tragic if I just left it to rot. You can keep correcting me all you want. Baboon Balloon sounds way better to say to kaboom boom boom badoom. Them's just the facts. Even one of my best fucking ledge grabbers, Lizard Man. No, wasn't even this. It wasn't even the thing I skipped. So it's either Beetle Race, which then makes Sprint Waff, which then I think kills either fucking kills Castle once we figure out where the hell Chunky's gone off to. Egg your fucking warps, Neanderthal. I think Chunky might be only used for that one key in Aztec and, like, nothing else. No, he has to be used for something, because Punch is Waff, for reasons yet decided. I'll do some Chunky minigame. That'd be fucked up considering he's not in the Helm Order. I did it once. Yeah, there was. I only need this to be the key because if this is the potion, how does that help me? I mean, kill Strong Kong, which, you know. Cool. I already don't care too much for Strong Kong, so, like, who cares? Really doing this while I'm in the middle of fucking Mechfish? Alright, very unfortunate, Amphi, because Sniper has redeemed it back. He's a bastard. Alright, caves. Things in caves, I guess. Magfish. Yeah, we're having a weird seed. I needed to find Sniper on, like, Diddy Japes Metal so I could do Helm Lobby. They gave me peanuts. And this has just been fucking spiraling ever since. I needed Baboon Balloon on the path to most keys to get me Rocket just now. So we're now following this to its fucking conclusion. And I've been focused for about 0% of the seed. I'm also about to do Beetle Race for a fucking hint. So, that's always fun. I do it for a hint too. I've only gotten like 6 hints that have been actually of use. Oh, we have like, 6 hints of use. Which hints are those including? You know, climbing on the path to all keys and green Kongs and coconut gun to everything but key 1. Which I still haven't found. I don't know where key 1 actually is, and that's somehow not locked by coconut, but it's locked by climbing. Aside from being like upper fucking factory somewhere. This is another whole can of worms. I usually don't jump ahead of him here, and I think I'm gonna regret my choices of my actions. Top of Castle Dirt is off. If it does, after already telling me about Diddy on the Dirt Patch and Castle, I'm gonna be mad. So I feel like I read another hint, I just didn't read the other half of it. It's a very unfocused day. Like he does. Dude, if I get a lanky dungeon WoW, because that's where Rocket is, and I mean Sprint wasn't locked by. No, it was locked by this because of Baboon Balloon. Castle Chunky hint. You want to tell me where Castle has Chunky on him? Interesting. That could be Feather? That could be Punch. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that that is the Punch and not the Feather, because I feel like I've used the Feather for something else already. Right, you're still there, aren't you? So I haven't found Funky in Factory, because I don't know where fucking Torque is. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'll be honest with you. Because that means I have to go back to Castle and go check DK Dungeon. Or not Dungeon, Crypt. Because, you know, Coconut is technically on the path of Green Kongs, and so apparently now it's this grab. This is key 8. I think the caves of Diddy been sorted out. Clearly I need a 9th required medal. Wait, hold on, this is port? Wait a fucking minute. Right, there's a key on the monkey port igloo. Am I stupid? I've seen it with my eyes. But that means monkey port does not lock Chunky Kong. So he's not on Car Race. And it's not on the path to the entirety of level 8. Wait, hold on. Do I need PDT for the monkey party glue? I always forget which one's which. We're on the path to level 8. Is that not what I said? So, there's a fucking PTT somewhere. Dang, this one anyway. I didn't realize I also needed twirl this whole thing, because then that kills sprint. Which I think I probably could have figured out already. Think twirl is actually needed here. This? Not a twirl check? How do you get to this monkey paw pad? How do you get this monkey paw pad? Good. Correct answer. Moving on. Alright. Let's go up to level 8. Oh, hi, Bean. You're not Waffis Seed. So yeah, PTT is Waff. I have yet another thing to go get in Castle. And... fucking... wow, I'm only barely above that mark. And there's one Waff in caves between grab, triangle, and a mysterious third thing. CBs in this level are dead. Stop picking them up. Factory's red slime level. I can't even get that comp gauge. Well, I don't disagree, because it directly gets me a check in Castle, and I'm running out of checks in Castle to do. Can you just be the red slime and just, like, make my evening? Piss off. Okay. That's not it. I'm starting to think I don't need red slime this seed. I don't think I need red slime this seed. Oh, that's so evil. Can't check any of these because I'm gonna pretend I don't need red slime this seed. The issue is that I still don't have a Waff barrels I need to find. That's the problem with the red slime and galleon theory, is I don't think there's another colorless potion available. We have a hard required barrels, but a dubious red slam, and I don't think there's enough colorless potions. I think the oranges, kinda had to be the last location of where Red Slam could be. Useful things in factory. Funky, who has a potion purchase in caves, which adds another thing potentially as your caves waff. The key. And then like, I'll get back to you on that last one. If we go up and do. No, actually, yeah. Okay, no, I was gonna say we do DK production room, but like, I'll give you that hint. But then that would make Strong Kong Wath, which can't be the case because I need the Galleon remaining Wath to be where Barrels is, because there are no other viable colorless potions. So Red Slam is not required at all. Yeah, apparently 007 was also a pretty good game this year. That was another one. We're gonna add that to the attention of the things that dare to stand against GTA in this. There's key 1. Found it. Dartboard? We can do dartboard. No, we can't. That requires a slam. No, we can't. Yep, that's the thing locked by clubbing, but not locked by coconut, which got us diving. That would be the one place it had to be. Why did I become large? Nope. Birthday cake flavored Slurpee? I think I gained like 3 pounds just reading that. Sounds good, but it also sounds like incredibly harmful to my body. DK Blitz? Blast. I could see that being the caves, making caves walk for that. There's Flunky. DK tree sniping. I mean, motion other than caves? No. I don't think so, actually. Which actually is concerning, because then that would make blast and grab not waft, because then there wouldn't be enough room. We're in game. They did that during this era. Like, even other games on N64, they just, like, did shit. They put their names on things. They were proud of it. What color is the potion? Beats me. The color of the potion has to be bongos, actually. Because that's the last thing purchasable. The last thing purchasable has to be bongos in caves. Yeah, if it's DK Arcade, it gives grab, it gives blast, and then kills Funky, and then means it's either the green or the blue potion, which means I have to... I mean, that just has to be the thing that pops up, the green or the blue potion, which means it's probably gonna have to be pineapple, if I reckon? Yeah, probably. That probably would be it, because I don't think grape does a whole lot for me at this point. What an incredibly indecisive pack of fireballs. I didn't mean to pick that up. Am I gonna die to this pie? They're calling it the world's longest 50 meters? Alright, this is pineapple. Pineapple Wath, that solves it, because I don't think Funky's the answer, because I don't think I need bongos. It solves it perfectly. Bongos would also work because I can do more things in Aztec Llama Temple? Castle. I need to pull Funky out of here. Now! Yeah, it's Chunky Bingo without Chunky. I'm still missing both purple potions. Alright, I'm gonna go peep tree sniping first. To where Chunky actually is. Would be nice. It would be nice to narrow it down to at least a Kong. I think it kinda has to be DK at this point. Unless our, like, entire, like, Wath framework gets thrown out the fucking window, and it's on, like, Wind Tower. Or Lanky Mazo. Finally, dude! Alright. Grab. And Thatterwath. Christ. Castle is only missing the final key. Or the final purple potion. I have found the final purple potion! Alright, the real question just comes down to what is that last thing that's Wath in Factory? Pineapple would be a good guess, but I don't know where it would go to. Yeah, I nearly left. I was like, alright, there's only one thing left and it's... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I need to go pick that up. Yeah, it's on Chunky. I mean, here's the thing. Unironically, Chunky Tree Sniping makes Punch Woth make sense back in Aztec. Because we know we need that at some point. Wow, what the fuck? She dunked him underwater when I wasn't looking. How rude! Wait, castle's done. I just got that PTT. Yeah, get out of here. What am I? Chunky tree sniping. How could you? Alright, honestly. No key, not in castle. Our key locations are Galleon, Caves, and Aztec, and Forest. There's a lot of things, actually. What does Sax do? Helm. My helm rooms are lanky tiny. To be fair, it's a bit of information I could really benefit from actually putting on the screen if I was smart. However, I am dumb. I used up all my brain power inventing the concept of recomps. At 30 degrees, yeah, it's about how hot is it here over here. Dude, fucking Canada Day is looking to be actually fucking miserable. It's like, it's a high of 35, 70-something% humidity, and thunderstorms that are sometimes in the evening where we would want to be launching fireworks. So I don't know if I'm doing anything on Canada Day because it kind of sounds miserable, like all fucking over. Alright, let me just... You're dead. You're dead. And I mean, that's when the fireworks happen. Alright, that solves Punch. Alright, good call. Now I just need to pull key whatever out of my ass. So I might as well go back and do fucking actual canon game. And if that's it, that solves that solves Pineapple. Punch to probably peak 5 and 7. I mean, that is the 5-door temple hint, yeah. That would make sense. We know there's a key on the Aztec thing anyway. Locked by barrel throwing. That's probably 5 or 7. And then we just figure out where the other one goes and whichever other level we have available. If we think key actually, if we have key 7 on Apple Rescue and key 5 on the other thing, that makes all of those moves make sense. And it answers where the fuck is there a key in Forest. The question is, I just can't solve where the fuck there is a key in Galleon. That's the problem. I don't know where the Galleon key is supposed to be. I think currently, like... Seal? Seal? Drunky Chunky? Okay. Okay, I don't know if I actually want it to be Drunky Chunky, because then if it's Drunky Chunky, then that becomes the problem that loses where the key has to be in Forest. So I kind of want it to be on Sea Race to make the most sense, because then I have to go fishing to find a key out of Forest. Because punch and therefore barrels are only on the path to 5 and 7. I'm honestly in here for CDs. I got that ages ago, who cares? Yep, wasn't there. Try seal race. And if it's not there... I think by process of elimination... Yeah, if it's not on the seal race stuff, I think it has to be on Tiny's 5 ship, which is gonna have to wait until I go pull Saxophone out of Aztec. Cave shop to all keys. Coconut gun. Try to act surprise. Use useful hints. Yeah, surprisingly. The hints work. It's not there. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't done Galley Tiny Metal. What the fuck? She's off by 1? Alright. Come back to that later. Gives 9. I just assumed it was, I just missed a stray CB. Because I've done that like 4 times this seed in like other Japes medals. Alright. I now need to pull a Saxophone out of this visit. And I have no fucking idea where it is. I couldn't lose my mind. What do you mean that's a path of 4? Why do they do this to me? Yeah, it's just Chunky missing us. Oh, right, the monkey barrel's here. Whoops. Good.
Welcome to
I
bonus
was
stage.
hoping that I was not about to see, what's it called? Any gun that minigame that requires pineapple. Because I need that pineapple to be still an ambiguous potential off for Apple Rescue to make sense.
Well done.
After this, I need to pull Sax out of somewhere. Probably the Llama Temple, if I had to guess. Where I'm pulling this out of. Because Blast clearly hasn't done enough. Right, I was trying to actually grab more CVs with Chunky. I don't think he has any CVs in 5-door itself, so... Oh, 5-door Llama. We get the worst 40 Chunky CVs of all time. Hey! I'm out of here! nice key. Nice potion. Nice helm blocker. Alright, so if the key is on Apple Rescue, the hint makes perfect sense. Otherwise, I just do like top of mushroom chunky. I now have to have it put on record that my 75 meters took less time than my 50 meters today, and I think that should, like, revoke me of my allowance to play this video game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Of course it's on Apple Rescue. The worm is the model in Pearl Path Panic! It's been hinted the whole time! How could I have been so blind? I beat a race assassin by 15 minutes! You might be right about that, actually. That 50 meters was really bad. Because I just forgot the hammer was there. Deductions. There's some... I don't think it was that nasty. Like, this is a 2.5 hour scene, but I think I probably could have sped it up by a smidge if I didn't spend, like, about 5 to 10 minutes trying to do DK Helm lobby without sniper. Or spent 20 extra seconds in James getting the medal that got me sniper. One of those probably would have helped. And then also if I didn't, like, get distracted for, like, half of the seed, talking about literally anything else, probably would have cut off a bit of it. The deduction on Red Slam was pretty good. The fact that once we got oranges in the factory, it pretty much had to mean that Red Slam was dead. And the fact that grab was the walk to get you blast to get pineapple as the walk, and not Funky, who has been holding a potion over your head for 2 hours. I thought he was a shoo-in, but the numbers just don't add up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, the answer was instead DK Arcade. Which... No, I was gonna say, technically it doesn't require climbing. You can just do the blast course and then, like, work back to start level. No, you need climbing all the way up there. Key 1 is the one that's, like, requires climbing but not coconut into diving into your entire seed. Which, again, climbing on the path to all things, and the first thing I deduce out of it is like, well, I got Sibian Spring out of the back of Aztec. Not a good start. Alright, we know where the caves key is, we know where the gallon key has to be. And then we are 90% sure it's on Apple Rescue for Forest. And then that should be that. My favorite part of the seed is that I got to peek 2 potions. The red potion on Forest Boss, and then a potion that was on Tiny's Feather Cage and Japes. And then both of those kinda had to be dead. Alright. Survey says, is it exactly where I think it is? 'Cause if not, I'm gonna have to think of another barrel throwing check that requires pineapple, and I don't think there is one of those. Apple kinda sorta needs to be the only thing. Kegs? I don't think kegs requires pineapple in any way, so... Well, I'm about to fucking find out! Alright, well there's pineapple. I mean, it's close enough. I don't know what the fucking barrel throwing thing was. Needs pineapple. Do I need barrels? Oh! Yeah, it's not punch that's the root of the 5-door temple hint. It's the feather that you then go to a different 5-door to get punch. That's... okay, that makes a bit more sense. Where am I fucking going, brother? And then this has to be here because I'm out of locations in the level. Side Ninkumbot. How long is this game? Only 3 years of playing this random, where I still don't fucking remember which side is which. Yep, that's what that is. The literal last location it could have been in Galleon. And then we go do Monkeyport Igloo. I don't know. I mean, you technically could have skipped Sniper in the seed if you got if you got the damage boost in Helm Lobby and then just did Twirlless. You could skip it. No, this way was correct. Yeah, the prospect of Red Slam hinting at James. That is true. I don't know, you would know that Sniper is Waff. So I don't know if you'd be still, sort of lingering on to a hope and a dream of a Red Slam being sitting there. Anyway, Christ. Yeah, it wouldn't matter because you would know you'd have a colorless potion needed somewhere. The number still wouldn't add up. It'd just be a matter of you wouldn't know where exactly it is. Yeah, exactly. Barrels and Sniper are the ones that are required to be Waff, and because Oranges showed up in Factory, which was the only ambiguous colorless location, then, you know, was toast from there. Yeah, unironically, Oranges helped, like, reverse engineer all of it. This is the recomp? Yeah, because you haven't given it to me yet. After all I did to invent the concept of Archipelago, I don't even have an access to the recomp build? That's crazy. I don't understand, man. After all this work I definitely put in. Yeah, submit to the Hydra. Instead of a mysterious BPS, submit us mysterious EXE. And then I have to run that through line. Actually, can you not send an EXE? Can you send the unnamed Linux executable that doesn't actually have a file extension? That one probably runs a little bit better. Sorry, I opened Discord. I'm looking in the haste thread of Archipelago, and 2 mysterious crashes that were reported the past few days have now been deduced to the Steam Workshop did not auto-update their mods like they were supposed to, and they were running the versions of the mod that didn't have the patch in it. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that issue without breaking Gabe's kneecaps with hammers and axes. So, on the bright side, it does mean that my version verification works. So, it means that I can verify which version of the mod it's actually running. And it just so happened that of the 3 error logs that were sent in the past few days, only 1 of them was on the correct version. But unfortunately, the L is that the one that was on the correct version has the unknowable crash that doesn't actually post an error in its error log. So all my W's are L's. It's 2 L's. Like this. It's not a W, it's 2 L's, I think. Is that how it looks correct for you guys? Yeah, 2 L's out of a dub. Where's the chunky hint? Good question. Where did you fucking tell me where that motherfucker was?
Donkey Kong.
The fungi chunky hint tells me Chunky's is held by a splat. It does not get a straight up waff hint. So, where is fungi chunky hint? Is it because it's called the forest chunky hint? It is. Jape's Funky Ditty. It was locked by the Funky that we had long since discounted and I had forgotten that the hint was even there. That is post monkey port all the way up factory to go get him off the Kasplat, then go back to Japes and be like, hey, you need to do tree sniping. And, you know, right next to that Kasplat that had Funky is the arena that had Blast. So, that would have saved me, like, 0 time. Absolutely heinous imposition. But, like, that's part of the fun. That's why the hints are, this is the old GVM. So I can just get absolutely punished for no reason. Clear times don't matter, it's about the journey. It's about the fact that sometimes you can get like a level of hint screwed up, even more severe than even the worst dose door. It's hilarious. Trigger in 6.0. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, no, I don't even think that'd be that bad for Treasury. I think that'd be fine. I think spoiler hints is how you alleviate hints and rules in 99% of the cases. Because I don't think that... I think otherwise, otherwise, why would you need to put spoiler hints in most settings? Those settings aren't that complicated to necessitate having an additional, extremely strong hinting system on top of it. It's why I'm always so baffled by Kevin. Because, like, Kuiper's, like, setting schizophrenia for just enabling shit and not knowing what it does is funny in a comedic, chaotic way. But, like, once he gets got by his own shit and turns it off, it's like, I don't think Kevin does enough to warrant having spoiler hints on top of it. On top of having, like, normal fucking path hints. Like throwing hints in the pool would honestly work. Like if you pick up a hint in the pool and it's like, hey, you get X number of items in a level, and it's, I think that was suggested, and I think the verdict is that it was annoying to implement in some cases, and then also like they are kind of just worse scouring hints. If you were to find them like that. Because if instead of it being for like a specific region, it's the entire level. And the total points in each level. Maybe? I don't know. That's the other thing. The spoiler apparently has support for B-locker values in the log. Guess who doesn't want to fucking finish GST to add any functionality to it? It's me. It's because it's only the really uninteresting features I need to fix in GST. It's like 2 crashes, this specific feature, and then auto-updating. And then I could just fucking ship it. Doubly pressing that too. I do need to technically push out I convinced Killian. I know what you're talking about. He came in here and said, wow, this isn't recomp, I want a refund. I'm like, yeah, it's because he won't give it to me. So clearly, I think what I've done is I've reverse psychologied him into playing the recomp just to hold it over me, because I can't. I think that might be the sauce. stream when you ran to work for his hit play it. Yeah, Here's the thing, I didn't even suggest Killy being the one that played it. That part he deduced on his own. I am just a fount of baseless information for great ideas to sprout from. I am the fountain of shitty ideas. You must provide the soil from which the seeds get planted into, and I shall water your horrible ideas, and they shall grow into a big fucking bean. Glad to be of service. Alright, what the fuck do I do? Perfecting gardening. Exactly. I am the fertilizer, alright. I am the shit. Alright, I'm gonna go roll the D4 again. This is D4. Oh, look at this stupid little thing. It's blurry as shit. If it's a 1, it's donk. If it's a 2, that's a 4. If it's a... Where's the 2? If it's a 2, it's 2E. If it's 3, it's echoes. And then if it's a 4, it's Uno. That's how it works. Because donk is number 1. There's banjo 2E for 2. Echoes starts with an E, which is almost like a 3, and then Uno takes 4 hours to do anything. Like a D4 plush I throw behind. That would be great until I'm like, oh, until I add a 5th and 6th option, and then I had to get a D5 plushie. How much would it cost? Okay, hold on. D4 dice plushie. I'm now curious. How much would one cost? I'm seeing one on Etsy for 25 bucks. Just roll my giant D4. It's about hand size. It's like about yay big by the looks of it. What is jumbo-sized one? How big is this? I need a scale for how big this one is. This one's like twice the price. You can buy an entire dice set with D10s and hundos and 20s for $400 if you're a fucking insane person. Dimensions, 30 centimeters. That's a decent size. Pounce on it? Oh, she would, 100%. Very interesting. 20 to 60 to the same experience because you require you to do math, where instead you can just like roll the dice and then see what number comes out on top. And survey says it's the number 3. This is now an Echo stream. Much to everyone's disappointment. Good old Freakos. Alright, did I want to change my elevators again? I think I did. I think changing the elevators makes things more interesting. No, don't randomize Airy, you monster. All the ones except for Airy. Perfect. Alright, generate the seed. That was fast. What the fuck? That was so fast of a gen, I thought it aired out. What the fuck? Damn. They got those good gen times. I'm still gotta go patch the game, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I also don't know why it's not putting it where it's supposed to, but whatever. Alright, let me go nuke the ISO. Console patching, I have to switch over. Oh! I didn't realize Scarlet was sleeping on top of my PC. When did she get there? Well, that makes this more annoying because I have to switch which HDMI is going into my capture card. So I gotta go like press a button. I fucking her up. Oh no. Honestly, the D4 plushie might be a good bet. I feel like I probably won't try to juggle more than 4 randos. I think this might be more than enough. Just on like sheer scale, this is more than enough. Tracker, make sure it actually works this time. Yeah, the gens are fast. The issue is the patching process takes like 5 minutes. Scarlet, please don't touch the SD card as it's being read to. I need that. It's blinking. It means you're not supposed to touch it. Alright, let me just swap to Prime 2. You dig? I mean, hey, if you want to speed up the patching times for echoes, be my guest. Yeah, we've been talking about echoes. It's why it genned in and out within 3 seconds, and I thought it errored because it made a noise and it popped up, and I'm like, oh shit. That's crazy. Not only is Malum working on the randomizer and the donk recomp, he's also working on the echoes recomp. That's insane. Where does he find the time? The other part is it takes so long to write to this fucking SD cards. I think like, this is an old SD card. This might be what this. God, is this the first SD card that I hacked my Wii with? It actually might. It might unironically be an SD card from early 2010s. which is just crazy. Alright, any day now. You want to finish up? I want to export this drive and put it in the Wii. Your partition, Wii SD, is running out of space. You have 29 megabytes of space remaining. Don't care. It fits one Echo's ISO. I do not care. Shut up. I have exactly as much space as I need. Alright, let's swap to... Oh, where did I even use the Echoes layout on this? Here? Here, probably. Tracker. Swap that to be looking at RDV. Why didn't you render? Why are you acting like this? There you are. The back was the GSC snoop? No, because Random Video comes with an auto tracker that works on console. So, like, why would I bother? Be nice for hints. I can figure that much for it. Green. Oh, are you being picky again? Stop turning off this upscale mode. It gets so picky. Whenever I swap it back. Why are you green now? Not remembering what I do with this capture card. I'm pretty sure it's... No, it probably isn't that, because... Oh. What do I do? What do I do? More importantly, why isn't it Wii having a fucking conniption? Like, this is definitely the input, because it goes away. But, like, why is it green? Actually, what if I just turn you back off and turn you back on again? Will you, like, get your shit together then? Yes! Apparently! It will, in fact, do that. Crazy. Wii IP correct? No, Wii's IP is correct. It's just RDV being a pain in my ass. Alright, what window is this? The tracker? Alright, I need to ask, Tracker, why do you decide to keep auto-changing to something else? Because you're not supposed to. I have to reboot that. Correct, because I closed RDB. I usually do... Yeah, usually when it works when I run from here. It's so picky, I don't know why. No, I mean, I can probably guess why. It's probably because RDV on Linux is big stupid. And because fuck all flat packs, pretty much. All my fucking homies hate flat packs. Alright, you're going! Would you like to say you're actually connected? After it takes 90 years to get through Nintendo. See when it gets to the other side of this if it actually maintains that connection. Oh, no. Alex in. You just gotta turn it off and turn it back on 5 times. Whoops. That. Source projector. New window. I need to bring up just a notepad for hints. Alright. 18 trillion years later. We're in there. Maybe that's why it's the number 3 on my D3, because it takes 3 hours to set up and as many attempts. I start with screw attack. Alright, game, where are you putting me? Just an egg on? Alright. Here? Alright, if you say so. This is cool. Right, I keep forgetting to fix this in my RDV setup. Sound. Music volume, 100%. I don't know why. Okay, I'm fixing this now before I forget again. Where is that window? No, previously generated games. Give me this. Play. No, I'm gonna generate a new seed. It's gonna work immediately. And then I'm going to customize my cosmetics. So my music defaults to 100% volume. Except. I don't know why they don't let me change the cosmetics until after gen, but whatever. Alright. So I think this is the only check I really have access to, because I kind of need Dark Beam to get out of... Yep, to get out of lab from the front. Which is kind of frustrating because it does mean I have to go fight pirates like this. And actually, you know, activate this whole thing. of still feels quiet. I think it's just because Aegon has kind of nothing music. Shit, do I need light to get out of here? Oh, this actually might really suck. I think I'm either getting light beam to get out of here, or I'm taking... Because I don't think the cutscene spawns me back out. Actually, I'm really jammed in here. Where the fuck do I go with this? Oh man, I guess I could do this. I just want to get this to work. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's the weird layer thing. Where you can only sometimes use that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm fighting DS1 like this. Because I don't really have much else to go off of. Unless this is light beam, but then I'm just gonna leave. I mean, that helps. 5 missiles will help me. Can do a little bit out of it, but I can't do a whole lot. Because I get stuck here with not having bombs, and I get stuck... I think even I might even get stuck here for not having space jump. No, I think I can do this room without space jumps. I can go do that one before I do DS1. I'm just worried about trying to even attempt to do it with as little resources as I have. Like, DS1 is not hard. It's just I prefer it to be much faster. It's like a PB or an E-tank or anything. The fact that I can even make that jump without space jump, I think is entirely down to screw attack. Because screw attack, in case you forgot, not only is the best item in the goddamn game, it also has like 18 weird little interactions with it. Because in this case, I don't actually have space jump. And the prerequisite to using a screw attack is to jump 2 times. So what really ends up happening is I get space jump anyway. Anyway, what I'm trying to make is that you pretty much don't get a full screw attack. You get like this little extra hop. And that is the best that you can do without actually having space jump. Anyway, I now have space jump and can actually like go places. That's a lie. I still have to go fight DS1 on 1 E-tank and a dream. Because the other side of that is blocked by bombs. Except missiles, except now I have missiles. Yeah, pretty much. I have the one thing that space screw doesn't really do for me. So it's the perfect item now. Yeah, and this is, yeah, it's light beam to get out. Alright, well, actually, can I reach the save point? Because I'd really like to not have to do this when I inevitably die to DS1. I think I should be able to reach the save point. Like spring glide? Kind of. Alright. I have a very slow DS1. the music, good. A little guitar bit, phenomenal. And yes, that is the only part after that animation where she is vulnerable. You have to time it, like, pretty well to get her on that animation out, because otherwise she immediately dashes and you lose your lock on. Which is a good thing I've landed 3 times. Alright, I don't think I took damage during that, so I think I might have been worried for nothing. Alright, now I get to go save. I think. I'll just do the room backwards. Actually, no, I can't do the other room backwards because it's still a bomb segment. This is purely so I don't have to do the first 10 minutes again. Alright. Actually, I don't... Yeah, it's beating DS1 is pretty much just to get access to this from this side, but I could have just done it from the other side because I'm just missing bombs either way. I didn't need to really fight her, now that I think about it. Because beating her didn't actually give me one. Actually, no! It might give me an item. Because it could be on this. Well, there is a thing there. Come on, get me in there. Oh, I should probably actually read the hint for... This is a beam-related upgrade. We know it's not... I mean, it could be Annie. I think that's the only thing that could be, actually important for that to be on. Because I need dark. Because there's no way I'm getting dark visor, light suit before I'm getting light beam. Before Annie? Sounds plausible. Come on. I'm not waiting long enough before trying to jump in there. Actually, I probably should scan what dark key that is. Because if it's high, we live in the world where Annie is for some reason on Oasis, so maybe I'm not getting it that quickly. Dark Aegon Key 1, yeah, I do kind of want that. There you go. Alright, so... here's what might happen. I might have to do all of Dark Labs on no E-Tanks. Which is not great. It's doable, but it's less than ideal. Unless I'm just mistaken about at what point I can leave labs. Because I'm pretty sure I can't leave through here because this barrier doesn't activate the cutscene and doesn't get me to the other side of it. If I recall correctly. Yeah. So yeah, I'm 100% going to have to... Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to do all of Dark Labs until I get Light Beam, and then Light Beam lets me escape. Or Annie. Annie would get me out of Dark World itself. Oh, that doesn't even give me the dark refill, even when I have 0. Well, fuck me, I guess. So, one of Light Beam or Annie need to be here, I think. Because I don't think, even if I got supers, it would let me go through Battlegrounds. Speak of the devil. Yeah, it is popping up on stream. I just remember that the past, like, 2 Echo streams I've done, the auto-tracker hasn't, like, been working properly because I just set things up in the wrong order. Everyone's like, oh, there's auto-tracking for this? Or... like, yeah, it should have been going the whole time. You guys weren't seeing it? No. Okay. So there's, like, one additional check I can do in here. It's just that it really sucks on no-E tanks. Like, there is exactly one check I can do, and it's cash 1. I should do it. Like, I'm gonna be standing here waiting for health refills for a while. Very annoyingly, the little light spots, like, while they are affected by the light beam, they don't heal you faster in it. Which is the part that I really need. Actually, I remember there being just fewer safe spots in this room for some reason. Yeah, probably shouldn't avoid that. Alright, well, that gets me nothing. I mean, that gets me out. Not from the space, for the space balls? Space balls? From, That's how you're supposed to get up to this, by the way. Not slope jumping off of that guy's corpse. From light beam gets me out of here. Kind of my only option. Keep forgetting that this is you're intended to do all this before you can get dark suit in vanilla. That's why I'm surprised there's like so many save points. I just assume that the game doesn't want you to be taking Dark Wolf damage at an insane rate this early. But no, they do expect you to do it for an entire world. That's how they put the fear of God into you. Alright, well. Very loaded start, but that's just kind of what Echoes does to get you out of all these situations. You kind of need items. In fact, I have 1 and 2 E-tanks. You're a couple. That seems like a good item. Can we get this cutscene to spawn so I can go pick up this item? That's a fucking suit. There we go. Now there's nothing to fear. This is all I'm gonna need, baby. be seen. It just doesn't for echoes. There's only 100 locations, right? It can only do so much. Especially with random starting positions. It kind of has to give you a lot of the tools to actually get places. Right. Ooh. How do I get back out of this side? Ooh, I can't actually go out this way. I swear I can stand on that. Maybe it's off of these boxes I can stand on it and actually get to it. So I couldn't scan this guy on my first visit because the first time you go through the room, this guy hasn't spawned. Ooh! Cheater item on Battlegrounds? And also this is in the way. Cheater's Delight is some combination of unlimited missiles or unlimited beam energy or double damage. It is one of the funny multiplayer items that they put into single player. Which is neat, I didn't know they had that classification of item. Alright, I now need to figure out how it actually wants me out of here. Because there's two options, and I don't know which one it actually wants of me. It might be that room I just like, well, they want me out of here because of that one gate on this side. But it might want me out going through Sand Canyon. I'm trying to remember which of it is a thing I actually know how to do. I think it's the Sand Canyon exit, actually. So I don't think there's no checks I can get, so it's with these available items, get out of this area. So I think it's a BSJ here? I say? Might be it. Maybe if I actually stood in the right place. It's not a 3 BSJ. I realize it's not in my logic. Ooh, that actually was a BSJ and that was not enough. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Maybe it is from the front door. This is not enough. By like a lot, that isn't enough. Yeah, that's... I would need a 3 BSJ for that, and I can't do that. I'm trying to remember what tricks it expects of me. You know, the ones I enabled. Because I'm stupid. Because this is... Oh, there is one check I could... You moron. I forgot about the actual item that's in bioenergy. I was thinking about the one that was behind the super missile door on the other side of it. I forgot there's just flat out an item sitting there. The streamer is forgetful. There's only 116 checks, and he's forgetting most of them. Boost? Hold on. No, that's Spider. That's Spider. That gets me out of the room I was just trying to go to. No, that's not fucking boost. Moron. Get off of me. Oh, how could I forget the other function that Screw Attack does? It draws pickups to you. It needed that. It needed to do more, obviously. There's nothing to fear. Who cares that I was on literally 1 health from that fucking Metroid? There is nothing to fear. Off of me! Shit. Scan the thing. Oh, that didn't actually go through twice? Fuck. Stupid game. Yeah, it's Spider. That gets me out of that room, the DS1 room. No, that is boost! That gets me the one other check in here. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you sack of ass. Well, this is faster than going a long way. Maybe this is the long way. Make me do all that again. That is a very, very unfortunate death. So, now I gotta go back to Dark World. Go grab light. Go grab bombs. I mean, I know the path I need to take. I'm just not happy that I had to go take it. Was this before I even did this? No, I did do that. Not saying much. For fuck's sake. I hesitated. Dark suit negated the thing. I died. I'm pre-dark suit. Doesn't save? No, it's still classic Metroid saving. You go to a save point, you save your video game. If you fuck up, you die. And you get to do it all over. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not fully immune to it. You just take reduced damage from it. Echoes does come with... Actually, let me pick up the item before it does anything to me because the menu is finicky. If you click up a billion times, you have a bunch of options. There's some cheatery options, like changing the layer of the room you're in. I now had to reload the area because I actually went into the forbidden menu. You can't actually escape that menu without clicking the reload button. And one of the options is to save, and it will let you save at any room if you have commitment issues. However, have you considered, just don't die. And it's not a problem. And I made the one mistake of dying, therefore it became a problem. Solution, don't do that. Don't die. Obviously. Yeah, just don't go through that E-Tank room. Just don't go through the lasers room. Take the other way. It's faster, it's safer, it's easier. Just don't do that. Pick up Dark Suit on my way back out that level. Actually, what, could I do this? Do I really want to try this? Hey, I'm gonna save because I don't want to go back to Dark World. Much more importantly, you can do a funny jump to skip the boost requirement for this room. And this kind of has to be where the item is, so... I don't remember what the exact thing is. I think you stand on... like... stand like up there or some shit. Oh, I'm way lower than I think I am. How do you do this jump? Oh, you do it like that. That's how this one works. You land on like you land on that. This dinky ass platform, and then you jump up to that. I don't think this side is any easier. think that's how that goes. I don't remember. Anyway. I can't do that room backwards because... no, you can do that room backwards. I'm already going this way. Might as well. The beauty of playing one of these randoms is that no one in your chat actually knows better, so they can't correct you. It's great. I can just make completely baseless claims about random things. Screw Attack isn't even in this game. I don't know why my chat has believed me for this long. Yeah, that room's a lot easier if you're going the opposite direction. Also means if I do it this way, I can just, like, Screw Attack all the way to here. And then just screw all the way back. What? The fuck did I hit? My pride? What was that shit? I got screwed out of that. Completely screwed. These fucking Metroids. Get fucked. Get fucked. You're not allowed to leave the room, therefore you die instantly. Get fucked. You piece of shit. Alright, we have now made it back to where I was 10 minutes ago. If you exclude the fact that I don't have... You're probably respawning again, aren't you? Oh, I don't even have a missile. No? Nor that I haven't gone back and picked up Dark Soup, but I'm getting on my way out. There's no way I'm not grabbing it. Alright, this should be something of value. And if it isn't, then I have another dumb thing I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But no, this... Yeah, there's that spider. Alright, cool. Alright, now that it's giving me, like, every good mobility tool it could possibly ask of me, time for it to bury Seekers somewhere extremely brutal. I just do what I think I just did because I don't think... Oh, these are activated on this layer. I thought they weren't. Good. Once again, I wish I had Spring Ball. Alright. Now we can leave. That's lying. I probably want to go pick up that Aegon key. Again. I can actually get it legitimately this time. I have boost and I have spider. I could do it the normal way. Without having to do a shenanigan. But like... why would I do that when that's just so much fun to do? You know, when I actually succeed. Alright, get me out of here, dude. I do not need to spend 40 minutes in the labs. I mean, actually, it depends on your perspective. If you're a Kaizo Ironmon player, 40 minutes in the lab, that's not bad. You actually got out. And Echoes? Pretty bad. That's a bad pace in Echoes. You're stuck in the fucking... you're stuck in here for an hour. Alright, time to actually get to play the game. Game? Did it cause Ironmon? No, because it looks like an endless cycle of torment and resetting. I am fine watching that shit. I have no interest actually playing it. It looks fucking mind-numbing. When I say that as someone who has 1,000 hours in the Binding of Isaac, I learned very quickly that the game became way more fun if you don't have to sit at the start of the level and just fucking reset until the game gives you a good item. Oh shit, I should hit one more time than I was supposed to. Could've recycled him. Like, it seems neat, and it is definitely stream content, but like, I feel like I would just get unbearably bored. Like, I don't know, maybe some of the less, like, the less ball crushing Ironmons would be more fine, but like, oh, well, hi, Annie. But like, Kaizo seems a bit much, considering I think Pi came up with it like fucking 3 or 4 years ago, and like one person has ever done it, and that person was not Pi. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fun from the player's perspective. Yeah, if I was gonna do a Pokemon rando, I'd rather just do one with... okay, sure. Alright. There's Seekers. You may be allowed to call it a baby seed. Maybe. Because the game clearly does not actually want me to escape from the front of Aegon. They want me to escape from the boost ball entrance. Which is fucking absurd. Still have no dark email. Baby seed! It is a baby seed in the house. Wah! Wah! Goo goo gaga! Wah! Oh, I did the wrong one. This is the one where I'm actually... Seriously, I love the kinetic orb cannon. Yeah, it's Baby Waluigi specifically. Wah! Wah! Goo goo gaga! Wah! Also, I got this in the wrong order, apparently. It's this first, then the other thing. It's crazy. Because I think I did this completely wrong last time, where I tried to do like a slope jump up to it, because I thought it was the... I didn't think it was the cannon that gives you access to it. I thought I had to do something else stupid. Needing boost. But no, it's boost to get into the hole, not to raise the thing. That part barely even matters because I can just like fucking slope jump onto shit anyway. Can you believe it took them like until the latest Mario Tennis to actually make fucking Baby Waluigi? Sounds like a shoe-in for like easy concepts. Just do it. Just Baby Waluigi. It's that easy. But like they took them ages to actually do it. Come on. Where am I going into? Or maybe I could just like... Maybe this is better. Yeah, that's easier. Why didn't I just do that the whole time? Alright. Light suit on what is supposed to be about 30 minutes in. Probably faster if you're actually fucking routing properly. Really, I really just need to find, like, supers. And then I just get to go read STK hints. And then, like, die. Or a Waluigi game. Compliment Mario and Luigi. If only. If only they did anything with Wario these days that wasn't WarioWare. That's not even like a slight against WarioWare, just that, like, what else does he do? Like, I think his last non-WarioWare game was Shake It on the Wii. Alright, finally, I'm on this side of the wall. As a beam mountain expansion. Actually, hold on, what is that? I can't tell if that's a dark expansion or double. That looks like unlimited beam ammo. No. Right, I should probably deal with these guys before they just, like, kill me. I need to get the room to reload, because on the first time you're in through this room, there is not a beehive on that wall, and the beehive lets you do a stupid jump to get that without PBs. And I would like that now, actually. Also, of course, this is PBs, in which case it is the baby seed. Oh, there's even an SDK here. Sure. I needed it, honestly. So it means that whatever item is on... Get away. On Battlegrounds is either Double Dam or Missiles. Why the light suit here? Baby Seed. We heard that the phrase Baby Seed was not permitted on Revan stream anymore, and the game was like, you know what, bet. We'll bring it, we'll port it over to this stream instead. Oh, the layer it works on is the one where you actually open the gate. That's where the difference is. Yeah, babies in exile in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. What a fucking tagline. Yeah, this is what allows the beehive to spawn. I'm making a bold assumption. I even remember how to actually, like, climb onto this beehive and then onto that. I'm just assuming I remember how that works. Because I want unlimited beam ammo now. Alright, this is far enough in the room for it to reload. You not die from 5 hits? Goddamn. Wait, where the fuck is the wasp hive? Is it not? What spawns that flag? I don't know, maybe I'm just not, like, going out far enough or something. Absolute baby seat. Oh yeah, light suit, Seekers, Annie. I think I'm literally just missing supers, and then I can go read SDK hints. And, you know, assuming I have good overworld warps, but... Fuck off, bees. Trigger's like there or something. It's probably the biggest issue with this scene so far is I just have no visors, so Temple Grounds is going to be annoying to navigate, and also I don't have, like, any normal hands. Hi! In a moment, baby. I'll be able to fight. I'll be able to just like wail on Jump Guardian while he's incapacitated, and then I can just like pet you the whole time. I should actually use light beam. I'll probably kill it faster. Another charge shot just for good measure. I want enough. Want to snuggle? Come here. How far off am I? Ah! Not as much as I thought it would be. That is my second Dark Aegon key. That is a suspiciously early pair of keys. Alright, I'm gonna go investigate the rest of Dark Aegon. I'm kinda sorta starting to suspect that I might have to go fight the worms. No way, right? There's no way this is the third one. Alright, just the Dorvis keys. What's the damage? Not much. I died, but like, the rest of my items are kinda really fucking good. Took me like 40 minutes to get out of lab. I'm really just like, in terms of like pre-hard required items, missing supers. And then everything else just gets accounted for. Or once we find SDKs. Also, I have 2 of the 3 Morbus keys, and it might be Morbid time. Please. Stand on the crystal. Stand on the crystal. Can I not stand on that crystal? But I can, like, every other crystal and every other object in the game. Dark ammo. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Yeah, those are all locked. I mean, I could get Inkash too if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna be real with you, I don't. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Did you know? Shit. God, that cutscene has a hella delay on it. this cuddly and snuggly earlier. Where instead, you were a little hyperactive little piece of shit. I'm gonna pretend that the room has loaded or changed enough that I can actually stand on the hive for the 9th time, because I really want this beam ammo. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think I'm coming back to Aegon in a very long time unless something gets hinted on Incash 2. So this is probably the only other time I'll have a chance to do this. Doesn't look like it's there. So I just don't remember what the flag is. Because it's supposed to spawn right there. So don't know what it's for. I don't remember what spawns that where. It's crazy because I've done like everything there is in early Aegon. Aside from I don't think it's locked by fighting a Morbus, because I've definitely got that way earlier. Where are we heading? Sank entrance? That is a dud, because I would need Darkfires to get through the other side of it. So we are going through the other entrance. Interesting. Didn't need to give me those Seekers at all. That's the wrong way. Right. It's on Mining Plaza. That is a PB expansion. I do not need to do that. This room. This needs to send me somewhere. Aegon Quadrant. That's Temple Grounds. Aegon... It's vanilla, even. Oh, actually, no. This is Aegon Quadrant. Which is on the other side of that. Oh, you piece... Oh, you want me to get the fucking item on the half pipe. Oh, you're so annoying. Yeah, that's the one on Annie. Which, honestly, I think might be even worse. I just want to screw into that hole. Thank you. Because I need you to get immediately fucking kicked out for it. was it violet? It was violet on the other side. Oh, you do want me to get the fucking Annie check. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, we're doing in cache 1. Much to my dismay. Actually, I should have just taken the save warp and gone to labs from there. That would have been faster, I think. Oh well. Still gonna take this warp. Settings. The basic settings aren't really that bad. The only thing is just like what level of tricks you want for some of these things, and I have an assortment of beginner options, because I can do one BSJ. Your tricks, surprisingly, they have pretty good hint documentation within the client. And plus, it'll like, essentially for each room, like on a going from one point to another basis, tell you like what tricks are used in it, on like what difficulties, and you can even like export it for like what your settings are. So it's like, all right, you for your specific settings, you're expected to do this way to that way, sort of thing, which is real nice. I can't go that way. I do this every time trying to get to get to cache 1 from that direction. But yeah, the trick visualizer, I think is the official name within RDV, is quite useful. It can take a bit of learning curve to learn how to use the actual tool, but once you do, it's pretty good. Which is why I'm even comfortable with some of these tricks. Is because I have a resource where I can just look at it, and most of them will include a YouTube link to go just watch the trick that's actually being performed. Save here. Alright, place your bets. Is this going to be violet, or is this going to be the third Dark Aegon key? And we just have to go fight worms. Because I think worm key is actually high key, very likely. Fuck. I forgot there's a gap in that platform. I mashed. And I didn't mash enough on that one. Missiles. Uh-oh. There is a thing that I'm forgetting that I can do. Not there. That's translator locked. That's PB locked. Echo locked. PB locked. Super locked. Echo locked. Can I actually do one check in Sank Entrance? Get off of me. I'm trying to remember. Because I can't go all the way into the level because I get stuck at not having... Oh, maybe I can do one check. I didn't mean to save. It's faster. Just get me out of here. Oh, right. I go out this way. I mean, that's gonna spawn the fucking... No, I can't go out that way. I have to take the... Oh my god, this is such an inconvenient way of getting in and out of the fucking area. This is actually really annoying. It's almost as if the game had to drip feed me every single item to get out. Honestly, yeah, it'd be faster to just go through Sand Canyon, I think. I should have just taken the light portal out. I'm overthinking it again. Because then I don't have to go do the battle in Battlegrounds. Maybe this time it'll spawn the beehive. No, it isn't. I know this because it keeps spawning that round of space pirates. I know those guys eventually stop. I think that when that layer stops is when the beehive actually spawns so I can use it for something. Alright, egg on or sank entrance. There's gotta be one check I can do here. Thanks, Bitrate. Appreciate it. Wish I had PVs right about now. Don't you die! How's it run on light ammo as well? Oh my god, am I really doing this? I just... that's not the... Whatever. Alright. Right, I have to do this part first. Add a big text with the cannon. Oops. Let's get out. Oh, I have to fucking... it's a more room layer bullshit. If I can't do it on the first pass, this is probably a safer entry exit. He says as he boosts head first into a fucking tank of Phazon, losing an entire E-tank. Should be far enough. You can tell because I have to fight the fucking pirates again. It's much more annoying this time because I have way less health. Can I get something? Christ. Now the kinetic orbs are there. Give me health. Bro, am I playing fucking Prime 1? Give me a drop. I don't know why I Scrooge tacked over there when that kinetic orb was very obviously usable. Wait, that's just an E-tank? Dog, where's my exit point? What gets me out of this level? That's on the right side. Can I get out of Aegon Quadrant? Wrong one. I shouldn't, because there's just a translator gate in the way. Apparently I'm gonna go check the trick thingy. So I actually don't know what check it wants me to do. My only guess is escaping through Aegon Quadrant, but I don't see how I get out of there. So I still do not have a fucking translator. Okay. Where are you, RDB? Oh, did I fucking close the main RDB window? Okay, Echo, Data Visualizer. Alright, I want Temple Grounds. Aegon Quadrant, which is usually Temple Transport A or C, one of those two. Oh. Check the actual name of the map it sends me to. It's Temple Assembly Site. TAS. I want the door to Temple Transport C. Prisoner gate? That's his only transition. I think that's trivial. So I don't have a translator gate. So I can't get back into that room because there's a door in my way. So I don't have anything access to TAS. This is the only check in Sanctuary that I can do before I get hit by the Dark Visor, which would mean it's an Aegon. I didn't even realize I never went to mining station access. Oh, that's very stupid. I forgot that I only did the dark version of that room. It's so annoying too, because I did a once over of all of Aegon, and I think I just glossed over that transition. Probably because why would I ever skip it? Ugh. This way is faster. One of these days, I will actually know where my checks are in this game, and I will stop taking 30 minutes for something that should take about 5. That's how I learned. I know, that's the thing. I had already learned before. I unlearned it. That's what I'm so mad about. I used to have this knowledge and then I lost it. Alright, time to go back to looking. Because that's an E-tank. Alright, clearly it is either Mining Station B or Sand Canyon or Dual with Screw Attack, and it's just a knowledge issue. Alright, Aegon. Mining Station B. From Room Center to door to Morph Ball and Power Bomb. Okay, that's not it. So what about Sand Canyon? From center platform to the pickup. To the pickup. After, okay, to the event. Morph Ball and Power Bomb. Okay, that's not it. That can't reach, that can't reach. Is my trick level set wrong? Shouldn't, because then I can just like look at any other... room center to pick up. No, it mentions tricks. It's so weird. Hi. Where's my fucking progression? Because that was just a missile. That's inaccessible to Dark Visor. That's until inaccessible to Dark Visor in PVs. That's missing an Aegon key. Echo, PVs. Translator, PVs, supers. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go crawl through the previously generated. I'm gonna crawl through the spoiler real quick because there's just a concept I'm missing somewhere. Alright, can you give me a playthrough? No. No, item order, very bottom. That's not the right log. Oh, that's the second one I gent. That's why. It said starting items at Amber Translator. I'm like, excuse me? Alright, screw attack is starting item. Dark Beam, Missile Launcher, Space Jump Boots, Light Beam, Morphball Bomb, Progressive Suit, Boost Ball, Spider, Seeker, Annie, Dark Aegon Key 2, and Dark Aegon Key 1, Suit. At Feeding Pit. Violet is at Feeding Pit? Oh, that's not the room with an incash in it. You don't need... Oh, I did a stupid. You don't need Dark Visor for that. You just need Light Suit. Okay. Perpetual knowledge issue. We'll get there eventually. Oh, you actually want to fight. Alright, back to the fucking labs again. Fuck, what, you're still alive? The music stopped. Go home. Still no bees. I'm doing so much extra movement for the sole purpose of avoiding having to do the fight in light battlegrounds. Whatever it's actually called. I know Battleground's the name of the dark version room. What's the light version called? Central Mining Station. Oh, it's just one of the other 18 billion rooms that are a mining or a station in Aegon. How could I forget? Okay, that Violet gets me all of the temple grounds. And, from the spoiler log, I had been spoiled by the fact that I'm probably fighting worms, considering it hinted 2 Dark Omorbus keys, and not the Dark Torvus key. No way. Also, I didn't realize this didn't require gravity boost. Because almost all underwater sections require you to have gravity boost before the layer activates. Well, I guess technically, right, if I get Light Suit in vanilla, you're supposed to already have grav, so I guess the layer doesn't check for it. Right? It does in other locations. Why not here? Why does that water behave so differently? Wait, what the fuck? Alright, this room is just coded very weirdly. Noted. Usually, you do not move that quickly underwater. No grab. I don't think it's overridden by having light suit there. I think that room is just weird. Or I'm wrong and they're all like that. Equally plausible. Go through Sand Canyon, leave at the front door, actually have access to temple grounds, do something. Probably go back and fight the worms. Alright, place your bets. What's on worms? SDK or like... I bet you it's Dark Visor. I bet you I'm going to temple grounds just to get... I went the wrong way. Just to get fucking... It's this whole way just so I can walk through the entrance of Sank and have the worst time. Because then all the fucking Resbits spawn. Also wouldn't be shocked if it was PB so I can go through that elevator. Oh my god, the beehive is there. It's a fucking miracle. And no sooner too, because I have no fucking beam ammo. Oh yeah, it's just jumping from the first one. And it's just like, where do I want to stand up here? It's somewhere up there. If I recall correctly. Because then you stand on the thing. No, I thought it was on this hive. It's not logic, but I want it. Apparently I can't do anything but just like cleave through my ammo supply today. Actually. Where am I? This is mining station A. Give me the data visualizer. Mining station A. I want from room center to pick up missile, bomb in space tubes, jumps. Oh, it's a BSJ? Ew! I did this before? What the fuck? Ugh. She's like, no, I need to actually watch the VOD for that. What the fuck do you want me to do? It's a fucking 2BSJ? this, because I don't do 2 BSJs. Also, apparently you don't even need the fucking beehive. You just, like, do it from here. Okay, yeah, that camera was not gonna agree with me. Camera just... Oh my god, maybe this is why I don't... What? I don't I know I've done this before! Why is this the version that's documented? Yeah, just getting up onto that. Yeah, why is that not the version that's written down? Dicerin, please! Why is that not the version that's documented? I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't. Why is the 2BSJ version documented? Just jump on the fucking beehive and walk around the pillar. I'm not even going the right way. This isn't where the entrance was. Was it? Wait, hold on. No, it is. It is back down this way. Smarter, not harder, exactly. Just do the easier version. Why is that the? Oh my god. I could have had that minutes ago. I still needed the beehive to do it without the fucking 2BSJ, but whatever. It'll be worth it. It means I can just Annie people to death and not give a hoot. It's fine. I'm not mad. Do not have it in the records that I was mad. It is simply not the case. Ignore all the evidence of the contrary. I am not mad. I am definitely not mad. He might be mad. He might be a little mad. Alright. And Kuiper does bits. Contrary to them, do not listen to streamers. They are habitual liars. This one is mad, and the one over there gestures broadly at your follower. I don't even know if it's still live. That one does bits. The whole thing about not doing any bits is itself a bit. He's doing a thing where he does 20 fucking Revan scenes, which is the most bittiest bit I've ever heard. Worse, does he have to do another 10? Is he? The last 5 will have all turtles? What do you fucking mean? How? This man says he does no bits. And then just like, oh, what if we did just all of minigames is the one that takes 60 seconds to do at a minimum with no user input. That's a good, no, he doesn't do bits. It's a good, bop. He does bops, actually. Preset called Congo's Brew. I think that's the preset, I want to say it's Mumbo's, but it might be Charles's. Charles's? Rockberry's dead. For what they want for the S5 preset, I believe that is what the whole shtick of that is. Sure. Reload. Reload. You know, I'm tired of having only one Sky Temple Key 7. How about another? Alright, what level of gate is that correct? Alright, we need to hope that this gate sends me somewhere good. Or there's something on phasing grounds. Otherwise, I can't go backwards. Bless you. Bless you, small child. Oh no. Oh, man. That's disappointing. So that's a useless Dark Aegon key. Or useless Dark Aether key. The Aegon key is what I want. Hive is the one that's useless because we have Annie. And Light Suits. My screw attack. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright. Where is this taking me to? Sank Spider Side. Can I get out of there? Or is that... Aren't these all locked by PBs on each side? Yeah, it's PB locked on this side. I'm actually just stuck. Alright. Let me just save everyone some time. Temple Grounds. Oh my god. I'm back in Temple Assembly Site. Let's go this way instead. Because otherwise I would have to die, and then I definitely have not been able to save since getting access to here, so... no thank you. Okay, that's still locked. Oh my god. They're gonna make me take the worst path into everything. Start on a level. Let's go check on Dark Missile Trooper, I guess. I mean, unless these are... Nope. That one's already Emerald. So that's not even gonna let me. There's a chance that both those translator gates could be Violet, and then we just have the easy way through that way. No. Oh my god, it is a Dark Missile Trooper. %, sure that was my only other check left. Although I've been very wrong before. Vibe check, vibes and shamble due to numerous skill and knowledge issues on my end. All of which were entirely avoidable if I were not bad. Is that what I'm getting? Like, I know what to do with it. Alright, goes to this game. Wait till you find out that this game in Japan is known as Metroid Prime 2 Dark Echoes, and there is both a Dark Visor and an Echo Visor. They were really firing all cylinders with that naming scheme. What if we just, like... What if we just named both of the visors? After the title. But yeah, we get to, you know, not see anything. Oh! Sorry, flashbang. Back to Echo. I mean, look at it. This moves pretty fast. This is a pretty good way to move around. Square hole too? Probably. It fits. Like, presumably it's like... It's not like she's like completely rotating in there. She's probably like gyroscoped. Like the ball moves around her. So she's not like she gets dizzy or anything. That's true. There are hexagon-shaped doors all over this entire planet. No, the Chozor are built differently. The birds? Kind of crazy. What was the first one? Low. Christ. Nope. Oh, it's a mysterious third option. How could I forget? Basically quiet. The other ones? It's... How are you not... Okay, so, for those who don't know, whenever you activate one of these balls with Annie, it is a orb that both kills and attracts enemy attention. I'm shocked that this enemy has not tried to walk into the fucking ball killing it. It's the only smart NPC enemy I've ever seen in this game. That's the wrong one. And then there's power bombs. And then there's power bombs. PC ports yet? I think you can play Prime 1 with mouse and keyboard through something. I don't think they've done it for Echoes or Corruption. Like, even, God, maybe Prime Remastered, maybe I could see having a mod that has that supports PC controls. But yeah, the controls in this game are the biggest sticking point. I don't mind it because I don't play fucking any console FPS. So this and 2E feel more natural to me. Obviously the best option is mouse and keyboard, but that's not an option for Prime 2, so... And it's a less of an option on console. I want that PB expansion, like, now. One way, yep. I believe the Prime Remastered on Switch does actually support, like, modern twin-stick controls, I think? I'm fairly certain? Prime 4 definitely does. And I didn't like it. Because I'm not used to those controls. And instead I use the options that are motion control based that emulate Prime 3's control scheme. I don't know, it just feels nice to schmoove in this game when you kinda sorta have a grip on the weird, possibly kind of unintended ways of changing your movement in the air using analog LNR as opposed to digital LNR. Oh, hello, there's another SDK. Alright, I need you to buzz off. Alright, perfect. Off, like in recon business in general, or like the donk one in particular, where people were like, "Oh my god, the game's playable at long last," and it's like, dog. What's on Reddit? Hey, it's because to be fair, they probably will upvote any recomp because they're kind of fucking sick nasty. They're pretty goddamn dope. They're pretty cool and the whole goddamn shit. Like, again, I actually don't know where I was going to go. These are the YouTube comments for people pretending to be devs. Wow, we love lying on the internet. Probably. I would 100% believe that, like, Reddit.com, the #1 source of all LLM bot training, was then also the #1 spot for LLM bots to pretend to be real interactions and real people. I 100% believe it. I have nothing to back up my baseless claims, but I can believe it. uncomputed post. Yeah, that's the question. The questionable part is, what do they gain from appearing to be real? Like, they're doing it. Are they trying to, like... I don't even know. Where does the profit part come in? Surely that shit can't be cheap to run. And of all the... If you have the resources to do, like... like, agentic... Bro, this puzzle comes pre-solved. What the fuck? I don't even need to do the top row. Huh. Bank account? But, like, who's getting the bank account via, like... Like, fucking N64 homebrew subreddits. Or just random YouTube posts. Are they trying to be like, become like comment section micro celebrity? Like the lowest of the fucking low? Alright, you remember me from the comment section of every video on the planet. You love me. You should buy from my affiliate link. Anyway, I'm saving a second time because I need to go check what's on Airy. I don't know why I'm taking it from this path. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I'm taking this from this path. I'm going this way. Cool. Thanks, game. Yeah, it is getting weirder. I'm not one to jump on the dead internet theory bandwagon, but like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's kind of hard not to do post about it. Game? Do you... It's just you and me. It's just the two of us. Oh my god, how romantic! I'm flattered. Alright, game. Would you like to actually work? Because you're supposed to hold spider, and then you release, and then you get launched at that wall. The game seems to be insisting on no, actually. Maybe it was one of those weird cases where, like, it's another layer problem. Who knows? Hi, Dark Samus. Look at her go. the item? That looks like missiles to me. Let's go this way. I think I'm frustrated about most of this scene is that I've gotten 0 hints in 2 hours. Like, I only have Violet Translator and the one section of Temple Grounds that has no fucking hints in it. Like, Cobalt would be great right about now. Emerald apparently gets me, like, half of all of my stuff in... half of the areas in Temple Grounds. Should be useful there. But still won't help me for hints because Emerald is the color in Dorvis. Amber would give me hints. But I have to go back all the way to fucking Aegon for that shit. Shit. You can get back back up from out of that. Having to make the double dip. I don't know the inputs for it anymore. Come on. Go. Please. All your salt accounts? Larock, I think that bot might need to be taken in for repairs. It seems to have got its dictionary wrong. Unless there are accounts dedicated to just being salty, in which case, you know, fair enough. What is on vault? That is a dark key. Which one is it? Hang on. Hive. Alright, useless. Useless. Get me out of here. There's technically nothing stopping me from doing a blind quadraxis fight right now. There's technically nothing stopping me. I have all the items for it. Fuck, I might as well. I'm already entering, you know, training site. Oh, fuck, am I? Just did the hope I find an item? Wait, hold on, what's that? Visor? Amber! Oh my god. Real hints. Alright, I have a little bit less motivation to go fight Quadraxis blind now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna not do it. Lost what Danny. Right, I have to get through the rules. I might as well also just get the energy controller while I'm here. Check if eventually be able to check Tumos. Nice. Frame too early. A cutscene skip attempt. Aim, like lock on. Does it only be great boss by light beam or charge beam? Yeah. Oops. I didn't realize the Annie beam was actually being Tana was being Annie. How many hits do you need? Oh my god, please. Let me screw attack the fucking thing. My god, I didn't hit it enough. Okay, get off of me! Okay, fine! Hit it normally. Christ. Shot missed. Where are you going? This way or that way? That way. And I missed. One day, I'll have a good quad fight. One day. I couldn't tell which way it was going. So wait on this side. fucking hole. Alright, what's my reward? PBs. Just kinda want hints. Or super. I'll take supers, honestly. Supers at least gets me, like, my SDK hints, and I can just go look for those instead. Everything we do there. Guess I probably should go check the light. Yeah, I checked the light version of the room for the item, and then also to return the energy, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I find an elevator that sends me to Tumos. We can see if it was actually at all worth it to fight Quad, which is rapidly looking like the answer to that question is no. What is happening with this enemy, bro? Do you want me to try to Seekers this guy while he's doing this to me? You know how long it takes to launch a fucking Seeker? Christ. Low, mid, high. Missiles. I'm sure the bitrate loves this visor. Oh, I really did not want to see that was an aggregate. So then that's gonna make me want to actually fight PB Guardian. Yeah, I've decided I'm not gonna do that actually. Fuck that fight. I've fought it all 3 seeds and I've enjoyed it no times. Maybe that's it. Maybe the reason my level access sucks so much is that I'm going to have to find Tumos and then warp to Torvis via the energy controller. God, I hope not. That sounds fucking miserable, dude. That's what I'm gonna do, actually, because I'm gonna be down Cat West. Check what's on the elevator and hope it's good. More Pete? Okay. Sure. There you are, fucking Cobalt. I'm usually hard for myself by leaving those quads alive. But I kind of really just want hits. Again, I wish I had was able to get this before I did my entire visit through Sync. Because now I have to revisit the rooms if I want the hints. But I do want the hints. Fucking badly. Oh, that isn't Cobalt, that's Emerald! Oh. Shit! Well, I misread that completely. What key are you? Are you Hive or you are Hive free? Cool. Now I have the quad fighting logic. Need this do? It helps me get more movement in Temple Grounds, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna say no to a translator 2 hours in, because I'm sorely missing them. Missiles. Do I do the map? Yes, because it's the last time I'm going to be going through this room. I should just hit the... I didn't even think about the fact that that mapper is locked by a translator. That could have just very easily have been Cobalt, and then I would be SOL. I forgot there was a translator gate here. Right, well, thanks. I've got the map for this area now. I think I've quite literally seen every other dark key except for the one for Aegon. The final dark Aegon key. I hate climbing this room. These respites fucking suck. Back in through here. That's the suits OS? They do, yeah. They hit you with their big attack, they do crash the suit and you have to reboot it. Alright, give me either somewhere good in Temple Grounds or give me the temple itself. Because the temple itself, at the very fucking least, would get me 2 motes. And it will have been worth it to fight Quad. Oh, temple access. No, I know where this is! I'm back in fucking Aegon again, dude! There's not even an item drop in here. Alright, so yeah, the main way I'm getting to other levels has to be through the temple grounds I haven't done, or fucking Tumos. I'm sorry, do you not drop anything? I'm looking for power bombs. Yeah, you don't respond until I walk further away from the door. Apparently killing these guys with Dark Beam just don't give you any fucking drops. Which is bizarre. Christ. Alright, I mean, at least from here, we can go check Sand Canyon and Mining Plaza. But, like, that's not saying much, dude. I also need a PB drop from one of these pillworms. Which, of course, the game is not going to give me. Found one. What's the other? No. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the next PB I'm going to use for mining station. Probably just cross, actually. Why do I even try, man? Why do I fucking try? I mean, at least I'm back in Agon. I can go grab a couple of hints. But that is kind of crazy that this is the first hint I'm able to read, and I've been playing the sea for 2.5 hours. Movement system? That's referring to the fucking screw attack, I think. That's what it said. Mining station. Wait, hold on. No, go back. Yeah, I started with screw. Wait, what did that just hint? Storage B. Yeah, that's the space jump hint. There is literally no... Alright. There is literally no way to get to that point without having picked up space jump. There's no way you are going all the way through Sank without space jump. Thank you, hints. Christ. Is that the right room? Yeah, it is. Alright, hint number 2. What do you have for me? Tumos is dead, alright. Quad was not fucking worth it. Unless I needed to access Torvos, in which case it was fucking worth it. There's still a chance, honest to God. Fuck off! It's some of the worst hints I've ever seen in this game, actually. Okay, well, I know where double damage is. Now confidently, with 100% certainty. Now, if only I had a single beam combo and I could just spam fucking Sonic Boom. I'm gonna fucking die. None of this has been for new information. Actually, no. Tumos being dead is new information. Ooh! Right into the save station? Damn, I didn't know it was an angle you could do. That almost looked competent. Final egg on hand. Cobalt is in transport B access. Okay. That is actually good info. Which means once I have access to Great Temple, I should have access to that. Okay. Alright, one good hint. You can't be greedy with these things. Sometimes you gotta get absolute dog shit to get one half-decent hint. I should have access to 2 elevators. This was also Emerald. We have 2 gates. I can live with. Dark Torvus Key 3. Alright. Well. At least we know about that. Useless. Why did I pick that up? Charge combo near a half pipe. If Temple Transport Violet. If only I cared. Actually, I mean, I was just asking for... Actually, charge can't... Hold on, that could be... That could technically be supers. That is a charge combo. Yeah, I had to come through this way, alright. This game fucking sucks, dude. presuming my PB, I have no idea how many I still have. I have one. I mean, I don't want to fight you, so, you know, die. Expansion. Alright, we do have access to everything we could ever possibly want at this point. Actually, we really... Debatable, actually. Oh, the energy replenished. And You Must One isn't even good either. It's another missile expansion. Fucking Christ. That's where the trigger for the Tumos cutscene is. You have to watch Umos 1 for it to tell you. Look at all these fucking beam expansions, brother. This is one hint in one item. Because I can't actually get out from this side of Torvus Energy Controller. Because it is locked by supers. And considering supers is locked by half pipe, it probably means it's somewhere in fucking Torvus. Don't care. I guess I accidentally closed it. Alright, what was that? That was being combo near half pipe. Which is going to the game teleport list? No, you can only teleport to the energy controllers at the temples. So, one in each world. It is a very niche use in Rando, because usually you will have proper level access before you get fucking light suiting Quadraxis access. In my case, I was cutting it pretty fucking close, let's be honest. I was cutting it really close on actually having that access. Yeah, it's in vanilla. It's good for endgame stuff, so you can just like quickly go back and forth between some levels for cleanup. But otherwise, a very useless Quadraxis fight. Because Tumos didn't help me at all. Squadron, fuck it, get me there. That saves me the walk over. This is where I was gonna be spat on anyway. We're scarring an E-Tank. Oh my god, I don't have to fight him either. Oh, thank Christ. Alright, more missiles. Which means nothing because I have it loaded now. I take the long way around this. I have to go back to GFMC. Actually, I can take the translator out of the GFMC anyway. It's better for me to go there regardless. like that matters to me, I'm still missing Dark Visor. Emerald on both sides. Fuck off. Fuck right off, dude. Seed is evil with its translators, dude. If you not actually have PBs, I might as well go do the one PB thing over here. First time entering the map from this angle, by the way. Corvus has nothing. After the playthrough, it was like, hey, you should pick up your Dark Aegon keys. How could even the spoiler log be betraying me like this? I don't know, maybe the log in Echoes just like tells you the order that you just have access to things, regardless of whether or not they're actually required. It was definitely listed in order. Definitely made me think I need to do it. I still didn't get another TV pickup. Actually, I should do this first. This is quicker. That's Dark Visor on Chica. Unless it is referring to sub-bosses, in which case it could be Dark Visor found on anything in Torvus. Huh. I might want to find that Torvus. Yeah, that is kind of a vanilla visor. If that is referring to what I think it is. But it could just as easily be referring to... You piece of shit! Very just as easily be referring to like a sub-boss. I don't know how the hints categorize them for the purpose of that. Actually, I can't even go fully all this way. Hey, hold on, how do I get into Torvus? So it can't be through that area because that's a one-way. This is blocked by a box on this side. That is grapple beam. No, thank you. Suck my dick. No interest in that. But did neither of these give me another fucking PB pickup? Oh, you're so kind. Oh yeah, we don't actually know what the last... No, do I know what the last Dorvis key is? I thought I saw it, but I can't remember where I saw it, and I didn't write it down because I didn't think I have to fight Chica again. I'm gonna look back through my heads. This. Fuck. Regular hands. Dark Aegon. Sky Temple Browns. Sank. I don't really picked up any of them. I mean, this is my plan personally that like this isn't accessible from this side, right? Oh, it's yeah, because it requires super on this side as well. Oh my god, do I actually have to? I have to do this path vanilla. Aw, man. What location would I have gone to that I would have scanned it like, yep, that's Dark Torpus Key 3. Hinted on something else? What else would it be hinted on? Let me tubes. Well, yeah, that's spider side. That's not what I need. Do have to do it the vanilla way, which is so annoying because it's such a long segment. Actually, I think it's skippable if I do a slope jump somewhere. Maybe that's what I'm forgetting that I should have just done the whole time. Like the visor hint has to be also referring to sub-bosses. Because I think if it was referring to only full bosses, then like it'd be redundant because each full boss gets a hint. Well, it's probably referring to sub-bosses, which doesn't help. Because if that motherfucker is on... Goddamn... Spider Guardian, I'm not going in to get him for a very long time. Right. Oh, fucking Christ, I have to take this even longer way. Actually, I mean, well, it depends. Do I want to go the longer way around, or I want to do a stupid screw attack? Which one sparks joy? We're about to find out. I just keep re-landing. Not that bad. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally fall back down out of this room. Alright, that's actually probably one of the faster times I've done that. It's also another method where you have to, like, jump into the hole facing backwards and get an instant morph into the slot, and it is infinitesimally worse. Oh, thank God I actually have screw. Alright, time to do this normal way. Remember, where's the point where I can do a shenanigan? Just need to get back up onto that. Is it a yes, Jay? Maybe. Maybe. Might be. Or I'm overcomplicating it as usual. Who knows? Yeah, it works. Alright. I remember that being way worse than it actually is. That's not bad at all. The way you're supposed to do it is like this big long segment where you like unlock a gondola and ride it across that gap in the Dark World version. It's super. Okay, Chica is guarding a missile expansion. Good. It does refer to a sub boss. All right. Thank fuck. Just in case I want to go around that way. Alright, don't need to fight any bosses. And yet, there we go, doing one anyway. Alright, so this is either Torvus Temple, or this is Torvus Entrance, which is vanilla. And then Torvus Temple, I think, has to lock, or link back to the other, what's it called? Temple, entrance. Oh. I don't know how this works. Yeah, that's where I thought it would spawn me. So, I definitely borked my settings, and definitely added this into the pool by accident. Alright, I'm gonna presume I could just add it. I can exit back through this, right? Yes. And this puts me back over there. Okay. So... TTV... Or Torvus... Sky Energy Temple Controller. Maybe I don't get my fucking SDKs. What fucking happens? Elevators. First off, why is that in the list? So they somehow differently compared to other teleporters. Yeah, I fucking don't doubt that. I didn't realize that was the thing I was enabling. Hmm. I have genuinely no idea what happens if I try to fight the final boss right here. I have absolutely no idea. Because I think what I would need to do is wing my way to the actual location of the Darksaber's 2 fight. But I genuinely don't know. I'm curious. I might have to fight him twice. What I think is gonna happen, I'm gonna fight him. I need to go to the energy room where DS 3 and 4 is, and I think there's going to be a countdown timer the whole time. Oh my god, please let me fire. Oh my god. You are so worthless, streamer. Oh my god, I didn't have any PBs going into this. I can't see! Hey, can you stop destroying me instantly? I hit him for a second. That should have done decent chunk. Except it didn't. turns out, having unlimited ammo for the thing that is effective against everything, but is counteracted by having a high ammo requirement, it's pretty good. Alright. Game, how do you handle this? So when I leave, what do you do? Do you send me back to Temple Grounds? Oh, it works exactly like I think it does. Oh no. I have huh. I can't get back out from this side. I legitimately can't get out. I don't have supers. Oh my god. Okay. I think I have to die regardless. Alright. I forgot there's an autosave on Emperor Egg. Alright, fellas, this has just got a lot funnier. This just got a whole lot funnier. Alright, I gotta put my fucking thinking caps on, fellas. TT West is the other... I really have fucked this. Because this is Aegon Gate, that's Torvus Quadrant. This is the other temple transport we haven't done, I'm pretty sure, because it's locked on the other side. So that's not it. And I can't get into Torvus aside from here. And you can't go back through this room because this room is locked by a supers thing. We were able to get to this room, but this is locked by a one-way thing. Okay, I need to know. Training chamber. I may have just flat out screwed myself. Torvus training chamber. So we are at the door to FTA. That's the name of this room. Quarter transfer access. And then you need to get to room center. So it's not in logic to enter from there. I need to go to the washroom. I'm gonna try to figure out what's happening. Or pee, one of the two. I've figured out what I need to do. I just need to find super missiles. I just need to find super missiles, and then I have access to both Torvus entrances. The timer's still ticking? Nah. Game's paused. So, we're gonna go read some hints. And I'm gonna see if I can remember anything that tells me about a beam upgrade. Suit near key, Barrow's course, who cares? Cobalt. Yeah, we got that. Beam can be found near an elevator unit. Those are all the beams that... Those don't matter. Okay, it's not under my amber hints. What about Violet? Triggers Muscle Guardian. Access to PB. Charge combo near a half pipe. Okay. Where are their half pipes? It's Spider Bomb. It's fucking Spider Guardian. I think Supers is on Spider Guardian. Alright, what's the room with the name? We've already screwed ourselves. We are warping around to try to salvage this. Sanctuary Temple is the name I'm ready to go to. Temple. I think this is like the only half pipe left between Aegon or Sanctuary that I haven't already done. I'm mostly just curious. I don't think the seed is doable at this point. I do think I have just flat out fucked the seed by fighting Emperor way earlier than I was supposed to. Because I fucked my settings up. Out of this hole! Stop doing that to me! remember, there's a timer ticking down. We can't see it because we are in boost, or we're in morph ball, but there is a timer ticking down till I will just fucking die. There's no time left. I don't have time for this. Why am I moving so slow? The fact that the timer does not appear while I'm in morph adds an unnecessary amount of tension to this fight. Supers? Uh-oh. That wasn't it. Um... Repeat what this was. I can't actually because the guy isn't there until a later version of the room. Vanilla. Thanks. Alright. Well, this run is probably forfeit at this point. Right. This wall still exists. I can't go back through that way. No, there's like one other check I can do, probably before the bombs drop, so... let's go do it, I guess. Oh, sorry, I forgot a hint. Clearly, I need to read this. It's important. think this can even be it, because I don't think this is a half pipe technically. No. Alright. This fucking sank entrance, I guess. Hive entrance, rather. I think I can reach that, technically. We're warping around because it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have a fucking dark visor. Yeah, obviously. Oh my god. I'm just trying to guess fucking checks at this point. Hive gyro chamber could be one. I can reach that because I can definitely get the whoop the normal way. Hive gyro chamber. That's an E-tank. I'm just trying to think of any check I can even do. Okay, Sank I think is a non-option. I don't think Sank is it. We saw this, we saw that. That was grapple. What is the dark version? Nice. Tell me why I don't... Oh, because that's more ritual grounds into thing. Locked by supers. Yeah. Locked by supers, locked by supers. Locked by dark visor. Reliquary locked by dark visor. Okay, it's not grounds. So shockingly, it's back in fucking Aegon? How? Because Battlegrounds is anything. Dark Visor is on a boss. This is locked by supers on both sides. This is a Morbus. That we peaked earlier. That wasn't anything. Supers. Uh-oh. I don't even think I can... Where the fuck? Unless I'm just getting a warp wrong. Which I shouldn't. There's not many left. It's TTV. Megan Entrance. Sank Spider Side. Lower Torvis, which is a brick because it's not accessible from the other side in my logic settings. That's the Sky Energy Controller that's fucking me. That's TTE, which is the other version of the thing. What the fuck? And where did I check this? This was a nothing. Can't escape from here because this is a super missile door. This is where you get supers. Three elevators and sank. 1, 2, 3. This was... Oh, this was the Dark Torvis key, I think. Alright, this is the one I scanned. Looked at reactor core. The sank entrance thing. Temple access? I think that was a regular missile. Go look at it. If this was where Supers was, I am stupid. a regular expansion. I am stumped. I have no idea how I'm supposed to reach the final area. Actually, hold on. Let's just... I'll try one more thing. Hall of Honor dead. Warp me there. Temple Grounds. No, credits don't spawn from here. And that's not a real portal over there, so don't even fucking think about it. I'm actually stumped. Unless I just misread what was in TAS? That looked like a regular missile. It's a missile, alright. That was grapple. Super's locked. This doesn't even have anything. Oh, this is a one-way, yeah. Profane path we did the check for that leads to Reliquary, which is locked by Dark Visor. Dark Visor. Dark Visor, and also Supers. It cannot be anywhere in Temple Grounds. Agon Gate. Quadrant. We did this both sides, and this is locked from the other side from the thing. Alright, if I go to Temple Grounds, Temple Sanctuary, it's locked. Because the little beam flipper is on the other side. I'm stupid. It is on this side. Oh, I have this room backwards in my brain. I don't know why, because I don't know why Vanilla would be this way, and this actually sends me to Torbus. It's from the underside of the temple as well. Fuck off. Well, time to die. Ah! I really did fuck myself with this. No, I can't do this legitimately. I can't go from here all the way to Torbus because I'm locked on both sides by supers. 100%. Try something. Alright, welcome to the most scuffed escape. I have an idea. I mean, the real way you do it is you warp to here, you take the super missile door out, and then you just go to the actual thing. What I'm curious... So, what was the name of that room in Torvus? Torvus Temple. I want to go to Temple Access. Yeah, Temple Access. Where are you? This is the next to the room I was in, but it's a safer one to warp to, I think. Oh, I'm on the upper side. I want to be on the lower side. Whatever. Nice and peaceful Torvus. Nothing bad can happen in here. Actually a pain in the ass to traverse because I don't actually have grav. So I think how this should work, actually, is that if I go here and just take this elevator, it should send me to the Dark Samus fight. Because I'm not trying to take the elevator forwards, I'm trying to take it backwards. This should say to Sky Temple grounds. And this should put me in the fight with DS3. Yeah, that's... Anyone want to get Sky Temple key hits? I sure hope nothing hits me while I read my hints. Ah! Okay. So I have more beams to do. I have more memes to do. I want to find this super missile. Because that is a legitimate way of clearing the game. I don't actually need all my SDKs, which is crazy, because I mean I, like, fucked my settings 9 different ways. Right, I can't actually go in from that side. Then send me to Underground Tunnel. That's where I last was before I died. All the half pipes should be above ground Torvus. Well, okay, there's one underwater. That's really bad, actually. that did actually work. Perfect. What is this? Ooh. So it's either on in Boost Guardian, or it's on the light version of Torvus Arena, which is even worse. We're gonna try it. Or around. I just want to find it. I just have to do this in like 7-minute segments. That's assuming that the beam combo that is hinted is actually supers and not like sunburst, which would be just fucking insidious. Actually, now that I think about it, if I save, what happens to the timer? I'm now very curious. It's just right here. It's legit just right here. It is the one that was hinted. That's fucked. Well, I can actually get it through its intended method of using a boost. What is fucking happening, bro? Super missile required. All right, now I can actually go do the thing. Not like it matters. The legitimacy of this run was sworn long ago, before I realized I had completely ruined my win condition by accidentally shuffling the warp to the final boss. Although I do think that is kind of funny that there's just one warp blocked by 9 fucking SDKs. I'm gonna save again with 2 minutes on the clock. I don't know how it works. I really want to know what happens when this timer runs out. Like, does it reload me from the save with that time on the clock? Does it spit me back out at Emperor Ing? Does it let me keep my supers? I don't know. So I would like to think that the game wasn't accounted for having this timer continue to run as long as it has. Or rather, I would like to think the save system doesn't ever have to account for how much time you have on it, because you can't save during final sequence. And usually, when you don't spawn with the timer, you spawn at the cutscene, and the room is what gives you the timer. Right, this is the way I had to go through anyway. Let's pretend I'm in Temple Transport Access. Or Torvus Transport Access. Actually, no. I want to see what happens when I run out the clock. Do I respawn with the clock? There's no way I could have unscuff the run, because again, I soft-locked by going into a one-way with a warp, blocked on all sides by super missiles. But, like, what about after that? I pressed every jump button game. Just walking through lovely Torvus. I sure hope nothing bad happens. I sure hope the planet doesn't collapse while I'm in this morph ball slot. That'd be quite tragic. Huh! It doesn't. It does not give me the supers. It doesn't save in this sequence, even though it says it does. That's fucked up. Alright. What was it called? Torvus. Not temple access. Plaza, training chamber. Get the Seavers to be the game in 7 minutes. Not legitimately. Because on the other side of the temple warp is one way, is the portal that doesn't exist anymore, and then super missile doors. I soft-locked a while ago. There is no way to salvage this scene because without warping. I could warp back to Torvus, Dark Torvus Arena and do it that way. Or like warp to anywhere in fucking Torvus for that matter. Is it even a fucking room? I just looked at it. Temple transport access, despite the fact that it's not. Oh, it's warp the transport to the Great Temple. Alright, well. I'm just gonna warp to there. And just go fight DS3. I kinda like the idea of shuffling the warp, because it means there's this horrible, horrible scramble. Sucks, by the way. You don't quick kill, she just kind of does this to you. Oh, and I got centered. I mean, at least it gets me out of this cycle. doing, Echoes Rando. Bash, I did a funny. I shuffled my elevators. All of them, including the Sky Temple one. I didn't realize it. And that... You good? You good, big dog? Essentially, my Sky Temple warp was locked on all sides by a super missiles.
What's the matter, trainer?
It's the warp that usually sends you to Torvis entrance. Because I was trying to find Torvis. Because I misread and I misremembered a Temple Grounds elevator. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, I fought the final boss anyway, and locked myself in the escape sequence. I couldn't beat the seat legitimately if I tried, because I didn't know what I was doing. And now, I have soft-locked her in DS4. The elevator still works? No, it doesn't. I don't have all my SDKs. It just lets me read hints. I have done a lot of bad things to this seed. That goes around out. Yeah, I made some errors. And I have rectified them already in my settings, so that next time, when my wonderful D4 rolls a 3, I don't risk this shit happening again. That's so annoying. I didn't realize. I just thought I was gonna have a regular fight with DS 3 and 4. I didn't realize if I get centered, I soft lock. Because she's just gonna try to run through a pillar. Well, thank y'all for watching. I'm not doing I ain't doing a third seed. I think I've exhausted my luck, and I've exhausted my good choices. Thank y'all for watching. Very unfortunate that you caught me at the very end of the run in, like, twice removed a soft lock. Once because I put myself in countdown in a series of one-way rooms, and then seconds because apparently DS4 soft locks if you have not removed the pillars. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the time to run out. Anyway, thank you for watching. Echoes will return when I roll better and also remember how to read. Because I remembered to not shuffle Airy Elevator. I did not remember to not shuffle Sky Temple. Because it was the one at the top when I just assumed the only problematic one was Airy. I should have known better. I should have read. Hey, Bobby. Laughing too loud for her. Oh wait, next stream. I don't know if I'm streaming on Wednesday. It's Canada Day, but it's also projected to be 35 Celsius, thunderstorming, and like 70% humidity. So I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna be hiding up at home all day. Saturday definitely will be streaming, almost certainly. Another stoogey old time. Games that are slightly less likely to soft lock. Only mildly. I could definitely see Phantom Hourglass soft locking for some reason. Just from like some weird logic edge cases. Like in the Discord I saw someone was like, hey, I have a key for my Courage Temple locked behind 1700 archery, which requires you to beat Courage Temple. So, I don't know. hey, DS4, you come here often? You chilling? I thought the cat was clawing back up at me. You been chilling too? I mean, I have Dark Beam. It, like, almost does a freezing quality. Unfortunately, you're invincible, so... Wait a minute. She's dancing! Wait! Wait! Well, the raid counter is down there. It's got 17 seconds. Guys, maybe. Actually, I don't know what the delay is between, like, me clicking the button and you guys actually being sent over. I'll wait until we, like, actually die, and then we will go and say hi to Rabbit. Anyway, goodbye.